Well, he's DJ'd around within Chicagoland bounds, spinning house and drum and bass. He'll shove some techno inside of your face. He's owned every system since Atari. Admitted Grease Monkey, he's not sorry. He's making Italian cheese stuffed beets and saucy pasta laid out in sheets. That's lasagna, arcade streamer for years. Neo Geo stained with blood, sweat, and tears. And the Hong Kong Sega Blast City entertains a 17-pound kitty. Yeah, Egon and DJ Psycho in one, hacking everything just for fun. Psycho will take it apart and make it greater. He'll engineer your whole network. He's no mere administrator with the DNA of Warsaw and Krakow. He's on the south side of Chinatown now. If you got a high score, look out from below, cause oh no, oh no, oh no, here comes the DJ Psycho. Ow now, ow now, ow now, here comes the DJ Psycho. Oh no, oh no, oh no, here comes the DJ Psycho. M1.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between. My name is Joel, and you are tuned into another fantastical episode of Live from the Pandemic, my home arcade here on Twitch.tv. You notice right now I have no other cabinets turned on because we're currently in the middle of a heat wave. It is so hot. It's going to be hot for the next 3 days here in Chicagoland. So, yeah, we're trying to keep it cool around here. So we're praying AC don't give out. She's an old girl, but we'll keep her chooching along. So, yeah, we're glad to have you. We do this every single Tuesday. Hi, Joel again. Got a lot of good stuff. Been busy. When am I not busy? Right? Before we talk about all this busy, we cannot start the show without the lovable, the huggable, the always hungry, and the always annoyed. The Master chonking it up. He's in his box. He's being the log chonk. He's log chonking it up. He's feeling good, looking good, staying fluffy. Just baking in the closet, keeping warm. I don't know, for whatever it is, he loves the heat. Egon's a heat lover. He loves to have the heat. So like for him, the summer's fine. He'll find the hottest spot in the house, which is like the front corner in the closet upstairs, and then he'll like just bake in there. I don't know. Maybe that's how he gets so big. Oh, what's my name again? Good to see you. So big hello to everybody out there. We have PM Collector Boy, Fireflux, Subarashi, Kaliko3333, Fireflux, excuse me, Guru Game Boy, TJ Kitsune, the Nanamari Arcade, and a host of others. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you folks hanging out with us to what do we have on deck today. As you know, this is an arcade variety show, and we don't screw around. I think maybe my mic clipped out, but this is an arcade variety show, and boy, do we have some content today. We have not only one, but we have two PCBs, two new PCBs added to the collection. And one was a shoot-'em-up that was supposed to be a shoot-'em-up, but is not a shoot-'em-up anymore and ended up being a fighting game. The other is a very well-known fighting game. How about that? So we have a little bit of everything here. And then finally, we're going to throw a little Fantasy Zone 2 in there with the Rico Auto Fire, because that is another PCB I have not attacked with the Rico. And lastly, we have AnimeMagic coverage. I finally got a chance to hang out with the main man in charge of Davey from Psychic Drive. And finally got a chance to catch up with him at AnimeMagic in Rosemont, Illinois. It was really cool. Got a chance to really just kind of talk shop. And then we even got a chance to even go to to spend a little extra time and go on down to Logan Arcade and check out what's going on down there. So lots of stuff to cover today. We have some funny games. We have some crazy games. We got some good games, and we got some experiments. I mean, what more could you ask for on twitch.tv? So really glad to have all of you, and hopefully your summer is doing all right, because I know for some of y'all, it's time for you to get back to school, and I am sorry. But not sorry, because I've already spent that time doing that whole going back to school and buying books and all that, and I don't miss it. So good luck to you, sucker. Come on. Yeah, you know what? School is a pain in the ass, but that's how it is. Aqua's in the house. What's happening? So tonight's first game, and for good reason, is the Pandemic-Aid Shmup of the year 2022. Metal Black. With that said, there's a good reason why Metal Black is here. And Metal Black was developed by a whole group, basically kind of the whole team behind Gun Frontier and all of this type of stuff. So, like, Gun Frontier is kind of a situation here. As you know, Gun Frontier is one of the PCBs that I do have in my collection. There is a director that happened to have been given not a lot of time to work on the next game we're about to go over. But the platform we are playing this game on is the Taito F2 system, and we're going to kick it off with the pièce de résistance from Taito itself, Metal Black, which is a really awesome game. Yes. YouTube dropped a recommendation for you for a Super Scope game called Battle Clash. Battle Clash is actually pretty good. I like Battle Clash. You should check it out. It's like you're like fighting mechs and stuff, especially along the lines of mech games. Armored Core is coming out this weekend. Hello. So, you know, Battle Clash is right alongside of that. Geez, I don't know how I'm going to find the time because right now I'm trying to go through Street Fighter 6. I'm trying to play catch-ups from Pikmin 4, and now I have Armored Core coming. Oh, my God. There's so many games. Plus, we have all these new PCBs in the house. Let's get this game under wraps. We're going to give it $2. We're giving it $2, which is a total of 8 credits to get through this game. I think we're probably going to need less, hopefully. You know what I mean? Time to ingest lots of new alone. You're excited for that Armored Core? Shentok in the room. How you doing? Metal Black is Kino. Yeah, good to see everybody. Matt Stalker all the way from Germany. What's going on? Great to see you. And it's another Tuesday. I need to probably steal that. Burn. I love how this game starts. It almost starts like it sounds like a sitcom, you know, and then it rolls into its wonderful score. I also need to remind myself that there is a semi-auto fire in this. Cygrifo in the house. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Good to see ya. We're seeing all the regulars this Tuesday. Hello, shrimp. Like how it's just this aircraft carrier, you know, just only a Nimitz class aircraft carrier. And a super shrimp. Must be like the Ural Sea or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, like that Typhoon class sub there. Prepping for some Sadayajo Mushi Mushi tonight. Nice. Offer promotion and channels and ba 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 ba. I'm gonna have to ban that person. I don't know if anybody has the mod rights, I can boot them out. It'll be great. I appreciate it. If not, I'll knock that out. I need to add some of you as mods. No. Should not have died there. God damn it. Very much a cave evening. That's awesome. This little thing's chomping up the new alone. I gotta get him before he does. Yeah, I got beam too, sucker. Go get him. Yes. That's the way to do it. There you go. Who is this guy? Let's ban this guy. Had to do a little banning there. Beep, 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 beep. Still one of the coolest damn bonus screens. You always have to wait for the missile to catch up with the sprite. Yeah, I agree. They're my favorite. So I want you all to soak this game in. Soak it in. Soak in the goodness of this game. And also, look at that. I can control this little guy. It's fun. Soak in the goodness of this, because what we're going to be seeing coming up is going to change some perspective. Now, to my understanding, the game coming up ended up being a shmup originally, and then ended up being a fighting game. How did that happen? How do you go from shoot 'em up to fighting game? We will learn what this magical, mysterious game is when it comes time. The infamous DINO-REX. There we go. Fantastic soundtrack. Oh, the best part. It's coming up. The music. I love these, like, this bongo thing that happens here. Get rid of that thing. So good. The reason why. Ow, no. That is dirty. Look at those things shoot backwards. god. Ah, the enemy. He's got to just stay in the center almost. Oh, that's no moon. That's no moon. Playing out of the Lost Battalion? X68000. Oh, hell yeah. I was looking at a 68,000 earlier today. It looks awesome. They're neat, man, but I don't have to do anything now because I have the damn mister. Let's try. Make sure you get all these new alones. There we go. Get these little disco balls out of the way because these things are trouble. Ow! No! All right. Ow, all my charge is gone. Give me all the new alone. Oh, they're moving! I need all of them. Whoa. Surprising. Ah! And that ball's heading towards me. Come on. There it is. Oh! Such a cool power-up system. I just like these stupid little molecule things all over the place. This box is a pain in the ass. Come on, man. Ah, it won't die. Oh my god. Yeah, man, Stalker, we're talking about that. It's gonna happen. Worst time you use a special unless you can recharge it for a fast, nasty gauntlet towards the end of the stage. I'm gonna think about that next time I come through this game. Per my usual, we will have probably in November, we'll play all of the shmups of the year. Question is, what is the 2023 shmup of the year? That is the question. It could be pretty rough. Could be a rough contest. There's a lot of great games that we played this year. I've been thinking closely about like, what do I want to have as shoot 'em up of the year? It's such a hard goal, and a hard award to give. This definitely deserves it, though. This is always a great game. Yes, it is the Elon shirt from when he was had changed the stock. It was a picture that changed the stock market. Nothing more. I think it's a good lesson in what not to do. Son of a bee. Let's forget about that. Ow! Oh. Getting rocked here. These laser turtles are the worst. Ah! Man, I'm blowing through quarters now. We're like 3 credits now. You have like no directional weapons, something, nothing like R-Type to get those guys in the corners. It's a poo beetle. It's a poo beetle. See that little creep up he does? That's dirty too. Because like if you were like blasting in his face and then you decided to like fight him, that way, then he'll like run into you. It's just so nasty how this game does this ridiculousness. Oh man. I hate this boss. Worst boss in the game right here. Oh my god. Here comes his little head. And everybody gets scared that you gotta dodge that thing. You don't. Just pay attention to the poo beetle. And the big ball it launches at you. It shoots bullets for whatever damn reason. I'm trying not to give this thing a chance to charge up. Try to get all the little particles before it gets it. A lot of people tend to forget the boss can power up. Yeah, right there, sucker. His little legs. Look at his leg. Ow! It has a second attack? What the hell? Ugh, I hate this boss. Oh my god. Just die. Oh, it's third attack. Oh my god, Zion Farm. Fire Flux. So you never seen this game? It's awesome. Super awesome. And Zion Farm, thank you for the 32 months. 32 months. Free subscription. Thank you. If you have not seen Metal Black, it is a very special title. Probably one of my next to Darius. Like, I chose this over Darius here. And Darius Gaiden. I know everybody's like, oh, Darius Gaiden's the greatest game on history. I'm like, nah. Have you played Metal Black? Not a lot of people have. And you should. It's really good. Yeah. You love how a red boss in this game basically means you still have like half of it to kill. Yeah. The bosses are rough in here. Oh my god, Zero Fire. Humongous, thank you. Welcome to the channel. You get a raid? Woo! Welcome. Zero Fire, what were you playing? Happy Tuesday to you. Glad to have you. Oh my god, this won't die. We have like 3 of them I need to say hello to. You just watching some random stuff? Cool. You put Grid Seeker over Metal Black? You think so? I don't know, man. And Darius Gaiden? That's preference. But that's fair. Grid Seeker's cool. Grid Seeker is like, I like the... how Grid Seeker's kind of a snapshot of the Gulf War. You know, the Gulf War in Iraq and all that. I like that. The only thing I don't like about Grid Seeker is it's short. I got the freaking bubbles. Oh, this nasty level. Yum, 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 yum. It starts. Oh my god, then they got these guys. Oh, we got to pet the chunk in here. We'll make sure we get those. Switch to thumb. You know when the music kicks in, that's when the level really starts. Yak, yak, yak. With how they throw like little mines at you while you're stuck in a bubble. Oh my god, we gotta hydrate and pet the chow. Thank you for spending your channel points. Ow! You know what's really funny? I still have yet to see this game for like regular sale. I saw one for sale not too long ago, and they wanted way too much money for it. There was nowhere to go there? Forget about that. This game has those weird traps. You got to stay ahead of them. Oh! That missile came out of the side of the screen, man. That was dirty. It's just dirty. Come on. Once you start dying, you can't destroy those missiles. It's so dirty. These games are good for that. Just screwing with you. Let me just shoot angular missiles in your direction, and then we're gonna do lasers. But the missiles go behind the background, so you never know when they're gonna come out of the background from, I don't know, around the corner after they've left the screen, leaving the player with no way to react. That sucks. You fix your PCB sync issue. Retro Hitch in the room. What's going on? Good to see Retro Hitch in the house. You gotta watch for the missiles here. Missiles. Good to see you, Retro Hitch in the house. He's been getting in on that arcade action himself. Building up an arcade board collection. Ooh, that was a good attack. Ow! I forgot about the screws coming out. Ow! This is a very... Yeah, see, those are where the missiles come out. And if you're not paying attention, they get you. They come out here, too. Great soundtrack for this level, by the way. It's got this kind of... Ha! We're not faring too well here. Did a lot of damage. Missiles. Right there! It's like the only thing I remembered from this game is just those missiles. Those missiles. Those dirty-ass missiles. Oh, God, these things. Space, laser. That's it. I've had enough of this thing. Kill it. 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 Shmup of the year's got to be Gun Vein for you? Vorpal Anvil. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Look at that. That's cool. Wonderful sound hardware on here. Very whiny. Oh no, space ticks. Yeah. Those little space peoples. Yeah, I like Gun Vein. So bringing up Gun Vein, that dude just dumped a shot off in my face. I did like Gun Vein a lot. I think Gun Vein felt very complete. Does it get Shmup of the Year? I don't know yet. For modern? Maybe I need to do like a modern category. I should do a modern category for, at least for all the newer stuff now that I've been kind of covering it a little bit. Or at least like some of the releases that they've been putting out there. Well, there's a thought. It is in my brain. Who knows? I'm going to try to maintain a little more consistency this year with the December to Remember Shmup event. I think last year I got like sick and it slowed me down, and I think I was like missing for a couple for like a week there. Ow. These things suck too. You never know where they're gonna lace. Ah! Whoa, there's so many. Just laser your way through all this. Space ticks and weird bugs. Grotesque creatures. Until we get to this wonderful, wonderful boss. My favorite boss right here. This boss is awesome. Yeah. No, these are mine. No, these are mine. No! I didn't have enough juice. That sucked. Pick up all the new loan. See if we can win in a laser battle this time. Favorite new shoot 'em up this year? You'd have to give it to Andrew Dunos 2 and Never Awake. That's interesting. Those are interesting choices. I don't think I played Never Awake yet. Is Never Awake available on Nintendo Switch, or is that another like Steam only release? I don't think I've played that one. Never Awake. I like the sound of that. If we can get the one ending out of this with the cat. I just want to see the cat. There is a cat in this game. It still is trying to be determined whose cat it is. They're saying it was... There's a weird cat as one of the bosses in this game, and he shows up. You can't miss him. I'm still wondering whose cat it is. I think it was like they were saying maybe one of the receptionists or something. It's always funny hearing the stories behind these goofy games. Well, we didn't blow through a total of 8 credits defeating this yet. So far, so good. Whoa. Ow! No. I can't. No. 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 But we still get the cool ending, though. I always like this ending way more. This is the way the game should have ended. It's very nice, isn't it? Neat title. All right, we got some cool stuff coming up. Hang on, I gotta start getting things ready. Okay, there you go. Metal Black. Hopefully it gives you a taste of the goodness that is capable of this hardware. And we're going to go into the next game. Before we continue, mind you, we didn't finish this game, Fireflex. We did not finish it. While this may be, it seems like it's short, it's not short. There's still more to it. There's a whole nother boss. There's a very long ending boss towards the end. And then you get a whole different ending, too. So there's multiple endings to this. And if you notice, it's Project Gun Frontier 2. I have Gun Frontier 1. And this game has nothing to do with Metal Black. Oh, I'm sorry. Gun Frontier has nothing to do with Metal Black. And then the only other weird thing is, they have a lot of stolen assets from Gun Frontier in this game. So it makes no sense. One would assume, following that same legacy of like, all right, we're going to use some assets here, we're going to use some music, we're going to use some sprites, we're going to use the same hardware, that you're going to create a game just as good, right? You're going to have the time to create a game just as good. And yeah, you have a great team with you. You have, and Taito gives you a couple months. Let's say Taito gives you a total of 3 months. 3 months to play a game. And I'm sorry, 3 months to develop a game. And then this is what you run into. This is what you get. This is what you get. So let's get this. Let's get some music started. Let's go through a little show and tell here. So here we go. Inside these boxes is what the Taito F2 hardware would come in, a Taito box like this. And inside, now mine's a little beat up, but I did like to keep this one just because it's a cool-ass Taito box. This specific game today was developed by the same person, DINO-REX. So we have DINO-REX ready to go. We have a set of instructions on how to set the game up. It's, of course, in Japanese, but that's okay. And that's it. That's all I got that came with this. But I have a ROM board version. Okay. The ROM boards look like this. This is a Taito F2 ROM board. They always have these weird little beveled edges. The bottoms have 3 connectors, 1, 2, and 3. You can see them, those black connectors. And then it has a JAMA edge on it. This game will not work without the JAMA edge. All right, so remember that. And it needs a motherboard. So this DINO-REX happens to be in very, very pristine, ultra clean condition. So we're gonna plug this thing in, and we're gonna get into what in the deuce is about DINO-REX. Before we get started, we have not only a hydrate, but we have a pet chunk by Zero Fire. And I need to also give a humongous thank you to Visiting Vixie, Tanya Arosi, and Giga Chad, the weakest offliner for the big follows. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Wow! Holy crap, we got a rate of 50 people. Lord, welcome to the channel. Holy God. So we're going to cash in this hydrate, and I'm going to say welcome, Raiders. Cheers to everybody. My name is Joel. You're tuned into Live and Direct from the Pandemicade, our home little arcade here. But we're about to play the worst fighting game known to man. Astronomy Show. What were you playing today? Thank you for the raid, man. That is super generous of you. Also, before we get started, we have to pet the Master Chunk because he is in here, and we have some channel points to pet the Master Chunk. He is a big, beefy, 20-pound cat. He's like, leave me alone. I'm trying to log Chunk. All right, we're going to leave him alone. He's really spicy right now. He's like, leave me alone. Zypho rated. The dev said in the interview, Metal Black was started as Gun Frontier sequel, and it was scrapped. Right. I know. So for those that are rating the channel, welcome. What we do here is we do real arcade hardware, so we play off of arcade cabinets. Oh my God, Litwarski. It's 4 a.m. You woke up to watch some Twitch and you resubscribed for a total of 1 year, 12 months. We also have a follow from the Astronomy Show and Zito Land. Thank you so much. Follows are rolling in. So we're going to talk about the Taito F2 hardware. And how this stuff works is there's a motherboard here. Yes. Taito F2, and this is the double board variant, my favorite, because you can collect the ROM boards for this. You don't need any special stuff, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to take Metal Black off. Here's Metal Black right here. As you can see, the size of the ROM boards is different because F2 ROM boards are not kind of the same. You know, you can see the size difference. This is just a little bit bigger, a little bit longer. Some more processors. This guy's Metal Black, and this is the board we're about to play, DINO-REX, which again is known as the worst fighting game in history. So we're gonna put this down here, and this is how you connect these ROM boards. So you just line up your little things here. You just stick them in. They're great. Oh my God, J.K. Mason, thank you so much. Seriously, you folks are so great. Now I need Don Doko Don. Yeah, good luck. If I can find it, Mad Stalker. I have quite a few ROM boards for the F2 platform. I have a baseball game, which is really awesome. It's this Japanese baseball game. It has like all sorts of cool animations and stuff. I actually have that ROM board out here. I have Growl, a.k.a. Runark, and Ninja Kids is what I have for F2. So yeah, we're going to load this game up. And now there's a bit of lore behind this title because we just played Metal Black, which is arguably one of the best damn shoot-'em-ups in arcade history. This game, this specific stinker of a title, I was told, is apparently made by the same crew, and they only had like 3 months to make it. And it ended up being a complete flop in the arcade. It's just so ridiculous. Oh my God, J.K. Mason with 100 bits, dude. Thank you. Whoa, crap. And Zypho as well. Thank you for the stream as well. Lots of good stuff going on. So, humongous thank you, Raiders, for hanging out with me tonight. We got probably one of the most ridiculous games we've ever seen here. Oh my God, what? You would gifted 5 sub. What are you doing? J.K. Mason. Oh, Crazy Swayze with a gift sub. Humongous, thank you. Amiga Gamer, why is Egon in a cardboard box? He has a cushioned throne. That's because he loves that log carrier. It's a steel log carrier that has just like Polish beer boxes. And he'll just log chonk on it. He'll just turn into a huge log. Let's take a look. He just likes to log in it. You can see this. Look at that log chonk. Log chonk doing what logs do. Log chonk. Log chonk. Yeah, and he just loves to sit in there. So he's got his little box. And he does that in the winter. I'm sorry. He does the box in the summer because it's closer to the floor. And it's a little cooler. There we go. Oh, my God. And also, yeah, he's a king. He's a total king. And we need to make sure we take those 100 bits. Oh, my God. The bits are coming in. Before we get this ridiculous game started, you know what's going to have to happen. We're going to... Let's wait till that gets out of the screen. We're going to feed the Chomp. We're going to feed the Master Chomp. Let's take care of him. Thank you so much for those bits. Def Dread. He is a boss. Thank you, Def Dread and JK Mays. You folks are too awesome. Always take really good care of me. Hopefully, they come around. There's your bits. Go get them. Let's take a look here. There we go. You can see your bits are going right back into the chunk. And we'll see if maybe we can... We had Chairman earlier, but he doesn't want to come out, so go figure. Okay, so let's get this started and figure out what in the heck we're doing here. I have some arts we're going to use, which will help us understand how the controls generally work. So we're going to take a look at these arts and try to decipher what in the hell is going on. I believe this game also has English in it, and it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, he loves those bits. Humongous thank you. Def Dread, my boy. Wow. J.K. Mason, humongous thank you. I appreciate all of your support. And, of course, the raid from Zypho. Humongous thank you, Zypho. What were you playing tonight, by the way? Sorry to raid and run, but it's very late here in the UK, and you should have gone to bed ages ago. You're in trouble with the missus. Oh, well, don't get in trouble with the missus, please. And hopefully have yourself a wonderful evening. Again, thank you, and cheers. Have yourself a fantastic evening down in the UK. We have a lot of global people here tonight. Humongous. Humongous, thank you. Okay, so we're going to go and set this to DINO-REX. And this is also, I believe, 1991. Now, I believe it's Takasuna Sanba is the guy who's like the main director of this. And he's the one that, he's the same guy behind the Project Gun Frontier 1 and 2, Metal Black director. And then this, again, was supposed to be kind of a retooled fighting title. A retooled fighting title following the success of Street Fighter II: The World Warrior. It's notable. So this game is notable for using stop-motion animation for each of the dinosaur fighters, predating Atari Games' 1994 Primal Rage. So think about this. This was in 92. Sorry, I am off by a year. So this game came out multiple years before Primal Rage, right? So I know nothing about this game. I know nothing. The DINO-REX is like a jank version of Primal Rage. Yeah, that's what that's what it looks like. So we're gonna get this music turned down, and we're gonna get this going. Where's Kung Fury? I don't know. Kung Fury in the hammock. Okay, let's reboot the board so you can see what's going on from the beginning. And then you can see what this fantastic hardware sounds like on startup here. Oh. Let's reset that. All right. DINO-REX. Some of clay figures discovered in the ruins of South America assume dinosaurs on which mankind ride. From this, some were of the option that mankind and dinosaurs live together. We're gonna use a little bit of echo here. BC 2500, Amazonia. Battlefield existed there. That was the world controlled by Amazons. In this place, the man at the time, a man who provided his dinosaur was stronger. The other man was the queen of. I can't read this. It's going too fast. Anyways, so we got women. We got dinosaurs and women. Yes. Okay. All right. I know nothing about this game. And we're going to use these directions here. So we have DINO-REX here. These are not original, but they're on really nice card stock, so I'll let them slide. Okay, this is the one that looks most important here. There's an A and a B button, and there's a button. If you press both buttons in the back, it goes, ah, ah, ah. Like, look at this. There's like a little dinosaur, and he's going like, ah, ah, ah. So I don't know. It's got dinosaurs and chicks. Directions kill everything. Let's look at what Google Translate says. Okay, and Google Translate is really great for doing things like this here. Or if I just take a picture. Excellent. Boom. Good. Okay. The results. Yes. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. So now we have some controls here. It says accumulation of power. Let's just hold this up here. So the top corner, it says accumulation of power, advance attack direction, There's punch. Punch and bite is the A button. Kick and tail attack is the B button. It says match play can join mid-through. A and B buttons at the same time will give you a continuous attack explosion. And then it says power, power, power. Hoarding power of the power meter accumulates when the lever is raised. Lever quickly. Turn on the top button from the horizontal position. You get a special by spinning the stick. And then there's special 2, which is a charge attack, it's like a Street Fighter style charge attack. And then there's, if you're bitten and knocked down, you got to shake the stick and slam on the button. Pretty simple. So A and B button gives you multiple power. Up and back gives you charge your accumulation power. Then there's punch, bite, kick, and tail attack. Okay, let's do this. I know nothing about this game. This is my first reaction. I tested to see if this game would work. This game has been a meme in arcade history for a long time of like people buying it or just playing it and being like, "What in the hell is this?" I've heard other people tell me there's games like this are so bad that they're good. What the? Come on, my freaking thing keeps cutting out. Games are so bad that they're good, and then I've also heard that this game is so bad it helps you appreciate games that are good. So I'm interested to find out what this whole thing is about. And here we go. Select your player. Oh, you know. You know. Wait. So it's... Okay, so that's like a special. That's like a special. So that's that guy's special. That's that guy's special. Okay. Oh, shit. I guess we're stuck with him. Okay, so I got a chomp. Ah! Whoa! Oh my God! Yeah! Oh, we're not done. Yes. Get him. Get him. Oh. Oh shit! Oh my God! Wait, it's like separating us. We're building a power meter. It's so bad. It keeps separating us. What happened? Okay. Does it need to keep doing that? That's it. Come here. Ooh! I can do that too. Yeah, there's a tail whip. Oh, come on, man. Bite him. Bite him. Bite him. Oh. Oh. Shit. How do you get him? Whoa. Oh, if you do a back and then forward attack, it charges. It's a charge jump. Yes. chat in the background. Oh, you know what? I just noticed that. Is that there? Oh my god, that needs to come down. There we go. Yeah, this is an interesting one. Very early primal age. Primal rage. Yes. Get up, get up. You're in trouble now. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! You see those people get all freaking out? That was awesome. What? What? What just happened? Okay, what just happened? This game's crazy. Alright, I'm done with that guy because I don't like him. You know what we're going for. Time for Barney. Bam. Yeah, we're going to do Barney. We're taking Barney. Send in Barney. Yeah, my ass was Pterodactyl fruit. Okay. Oh, with my little arms. Look at my little hands. Come on. Come on. What is he spanking his butt? He's like waving a fart around. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Why can't I get in there? I can't get any low attacks? Oh, I can get a low attack. There we go. I can, like, loaf it. I can log chomp it. Look at him. Look at him log chomp. Yeah, I can do that, too. With that tail. Whoa! That is unfair. The tumbling, yeah, there's a lot of goodness here. There's a lot of goodness, but there's a lot of jank. There's a lot of jank. We're only on the first All right, that's it now. Oh. Whoa. Oh wait, double gives me a jump. Oh, I get a jump. Oh, I can't block. Oh my god. Oh my god, the combos. I can't kill this guy. Okay, enough of that. Enough of this. Enough of this. No. No. Thankfully, I can turn the damn audio down. We're not done with Barney. We're sending Barney again. This is chaos. Yes. Can't imagine some kids in an arcade. You want to play some Street Fighter? No, let's play Screaming Dinosaurs game. Dare I say I bring this to Prince Arcades and put this as Game of the Month? I might do it. I'm considering it. Get him! Oh, shit! Come on, Log Chonker, let's do it. Chomp! Come on! Chomp! I'm blocking, dude! This is bullshit. Is it just the first to, like, the jump? Oh! What do you think of that? Here comes Barney. Whoa! You can do a triple attack. All right. We're on it. Go build up that power. Come on. Whoa. Ugh. Get him. Yes. It's still better than Hippodrome in Fighting Fantasy. How in God's name did I find this? I found this in the beautiful land of Japan. It was worth it. Whoa! Get his knees. His little feet. Hang on. Whoa! Whoa, okay. What is he doing? He's like waving a fart. No, get off of me. Get off of me. Oh. Oh, get up. Get up. He's flailing. Poor. No. This game is awesome. It's jank, but it's awesome jank. Ooh, here it comes. Go get him, Bernie. Yes, go get him. The combo for that is just you get him with the double button. Ooh, what? Holy shit. Oh my god. Freaking juggle. You can jump. Get up, Bernie. Hold up. Now the game's stuck. I want to chomp you. Hang on, can I do a little backward chomp now? Ow. I'm just talking shit, and then he just whips me in the face. Ew! Ew, not my leg! This makes no sense. Imagine these fights being your Sunday activity as a caveman. I know. You think the worst arcade versus fighter is Mutant Fight? I've heard that Mutant Fight is garbage. Dragon Ball Z fan. Yes, you know that game? You know about that? All right, we're not done. Okay, I think Barney might be my best. But we're going to check this guy. Oh, he runs. And it seems like there's other moves they have. Okay, let's do a special. What? Whoa! Come on! Oh, there it is! Get him! Get him! Get him again! Get him again! Oh! You need to charge it. Get up! Oh, I'm getting bit in the ass. Ow! Why can't I beat this damn thing? Oh my god. Oh, stop. Stop it. They start you with one power bar. Oh, Dragon Ball Z fan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What was that? Come on, he's able to get up and bite so fast. Oh, I need power. You have to find a spot to get the power to like charge your power so you can do your main attacks, your super attacks. There we go. Come on, super power. Yes! Get him! Get him again! Yes! Get him again! Yes! There it is. Oh, he dropped an egg. Wait, there's an egg here. Ow. Come on, hit him. Oh my God. Get him, get him. We need the power. We gotta beat him. We got him. We got him. We got him in the kneecap. Oh, I see. Towards the end, you get a little bit of extra time. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him beat. Did we beat? No, we didn't beat him yet. But at the end, you get a little extra time to use your roar to build power. Yeah, this game's a keeper. Get him. What? No. Get up. Get. Oh my God. There it is. Go get him. Bam. One more. Bam. The sliding is so cool. Boom! Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Bam! One more time. Yes! Ooh! All right, I'm starting to understand the systems of this ridiculousness. Ooh! Yeah, you can't, like, turn around. It's so busted. Let's get him one more time. One more. Ooh, we got him! One more time! Ooh! One more time! Yes! Scream with victory! Yes! Jesus, does it ever stop? Oh, it doesn't stop. The preliminary match has been won by me, and my journey started. My destination was Orinunapui. Wow, look at this background. Oh, it's a mirror match. Oh! Yes! Get him! Boom! Oh, shit! That was awesome. They got like somebody pounding on like steel drums back there. What's the wait? He just ran at his 2 little feet! Get him again! Get him again! Ooh. What is that? What? No, that's unfair. It's unfair. Oh, it's unfair. No. No. This is unfair. Yeah, the Triceratops has got a great dash. It's just the 2 buttons in forward. Come on. Get him, get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bam! Hit him again, hit him again, hit him again. You have to keep making that stupid... Oh, what the... That run! What is this? How do I stop that? Oh. Oh. Oh, my God. He could take a beating, though. He's a tank. He's the geef, man. He's the geef. There we go. Bam! Hit him again. Yes! What the fuck? Oh, I hit him. I hit him. Get out of here with that shit. Oh. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. God damn it. It's so much noise in this game. Neo Antoine is in here. Holy god. Alright, we're not done. We'll try this one. See, the other one has that same walk too. I don't understand it, because like he had that chance to see, look at it, it's like back. And then you go forward and you go bam, 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 and I guess you can walk. I want to go with him one more time. And then it says there's like a thing here. It says like up, down, does something. Maybe that gives me like an extra. We're not done with the Triceratops. It's like up, down. Oh, up, down jumps. Come on. Yes. Yeah, it's like somebody just got some tam-tams and just started pounding away. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh, my God, the juggle. So disrespectful. Oh, you can eat them while they're on the ground? Oh, give me that. Ah. Can't see. That is unfair. What is this? What's happening? Ow, come on. I did the freaking charge at him, too. You, like, disturbed a nest of those things. They came busting out. I don't know if they do anything. I'm turning the audio down a hair just because it's very annoying. The input animations, I know. You take back any comment you've ever had made about Toll Plan? Their crunchy audio? Yeah. So that's apparently what I need to do is jump. Oh my god. I can't do anything. Hang on. Oh, I did the thing. I did the stand-up thing for a second. I gotta like get up there with him. Come on, I'm charging. Get up, damn it. Whoa. I don't understand it. Like, there's no, like, frame attack. There's no way to get in on, like, anything. There's no way to kind of get in there and attack this guy. It makes no sense. This game is so busted. But it's okay that it's busted because there's a lot of charm to it. But on the other half, the game is very busted. Let's see. This is another guy that you can do, like, a front attack. Oh, even a more annoying scream. Oh, Kaiser Knuckle. I got a Kaiser Knuckle. Oh, my God. Oh, I can charge. Yes, now I can do this. Yes. Yes. That'll work. Yes, I got that tail whip. It's top tier. Uh-oh. No. Oh. Get up. That is... Connect with his face, man. Get out of here with that. Okay, so I got all I have is like this little scratch with these little arms. No. Oh, I'm getting my ass whipped. Yeah, this game is air doubles. This is so busted. Great. We're going to try this again. So it'll be like charge. Oh, I could stop that attack with a scrape to the face because I'm tall enough now. Oh, there we go. Yes, get over there. Didn't think so. Who is that annoying? All right. I wanna get that running attack that he does. Oh, I see. Oh, come on! I had like full speed. Doesn't do shit. Get him! Get him! Oh my god. I can't get that damn run. Like, I have the thing where you pull it back and then you slam on the buttons, but trying to figure out how that works. Oh my god, this is chaotic. It just doesn't stop. All right, well that moved. Yeah, because see, like, I was doing that. Oh wait. All right, that does the speed. Okay, hold down and then you push forward. And then you go bam, bam. Maybe it's bam, 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 bam. Instead of bam, 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 bam. Maybe I'm going too fast. All right, we're gonna take him again. I like him. Yeah, this isn't Time Killers. Blood Warrior, another crappy arcade game. Oh my god. Make it stop. Okay, here we go. See, that should have connected. Okay, it did connect. I'm trying to figure out like how you connect with some of these things, man. Also, oh, you can get on top and start humping them. Oh shit. Oh. This background looks really great. Oh. Oh. All right. That run is killing me. Oh, why didn't I connect? I need to get the scratch ready for that. And I can't. I can't because I'm laughing too hard. I'm scratching your face, man. What the hell is going on? It's such garbage. Matt Stugger, you'd converted DINO-REX to Dead Connection? This is a game that Matt McMuscles kept talking about. It's very possible. A lot of people talk about this game. Oh my god, it's just madness. Okay, so that... Oh. Look at it. He can't get me down there. Scratch you in the face. Ooh, there it is. Go get him. Go get him. Ooh, go get him. Ooh. We're on our way. Go get him. Oh, I scratched him. That run is so crazy. Ah. Come on, you can't block. Like, there's no blocking whatsoever. Like, that didn't connect. Went right through him. That didn't connect, went right through him. That didn't connect, went right through him. All right. Bite your dick off. Oh. How can I beat this thing? And he just gets on top and starts humping me. This is unfair. This is unfair. Yeah, Blood Warriors. Hey, the Bamshire. How you doing? Yeah, this game is ear-splitting. Okay, so that he does. Let's take this guy. Take the first dinosaur with this Jaguar scream. And at least I know his. Wait. Oh my god, come on. See, like, you can't stop that. Okay, that works. Ooh, that works. Okay. Get up, damn it. Do something. Do something. You damn dinosaur. Ah. What? It's so weird because it resets you when you go to the other side. So you don't know how close you can get. Ooh. You can charge up really fast. I just can't get in on him. Oh. Yeah, and that ended me. God damn it. Apparently, if you run out of time, the people that your handlers are fight each other, and you get like a chance to fight each other as handlers, which is interesting. Because it didn't bite down hard enough yet. All right, good. There we go. Oh. Okay. You gotta like slam the buttons. Then they got that shitty juggle. Stop with that. Stop with that run. All I got is the feet. Let's see if we can kick him. Or get close. Oh, come on. I kicked him at the right time. That had to have hit him. Come on. The damn button, man. Oh, is this game busted? I can't, like, bite onto him. Just get him. Bite him in the face. Just bite. Bite, damn it. You're going bite, but it's not connected. Oh, my God. This is horrific. And this dinosaur sucks. So we had the best. We had the best with the Triceratops. Let's bring him back. Okay, and then it's yum. Wait, hold up. So, what's this guy doing? He's not doing anything. Yeah, secretly the game has nothing to do with Primal. Well, of course it doesn't. All right, this guy's getting annoying. Like, I charged. Oh, I can kick him in the face. Wait. Oh, wait, I can get on top of him and bite him. What? What? Yes. See, I don't know how that cancel worked. No. Get up! Oh my god. What the fuck? That run! I cannot even get, like, a bite. Alright. I gotta figure this out. I have to figure this game out. I need to 1cc and beat this game. Oh my god, is this horrific. We'll be taking a nice break after this one for sure. Okay, come on. There's no other buttons. There's just 2 buttons. Here we go. See that? Oh, and I could kick him in the face. Oh, I could stop the attack. But again, it's like I'm using the anti-attack. It's not doing shit. Kick him in the face. Kick him in the face. Okay, so down and button does like a bite. Okay, down and button. I can't get an attack in. Get that attack in, man. I'm like bite. And he's like walking up to me. I should be able to chomp on his belly. Oh my god. Just stop. It's so loud. It just keeps going. We went through all the quarters of this. This game has bonus stages? I don't know if this game won me over. I don't know if this game won me over. This is a weird one. You know what I think of? You know what I think of this game? Ass. This is 100% ass. There's Ass, Koala, Ganel, Toshi, and Gotu. What? Pterodon was the mother of 7 children. The hungry mother ate the feed. I don't know what that was about. I guess the pterodactyl fed my body to its 7 children. Right? Wait, blocking is holding down? Really? Is that a thing? Okay, we learned something. All right, leave it to the chat. Thank you, chat. All right, we know we can do damage with this guy. Yeah, I understand the punch and kick the combo attack when you have the 1 bar. I get that. I totally get that. So down is... Yes. Let's try to get this powered up. It doesn't want you to get that 3rd bar. Oh, okay. So I'll just kind of be down here. Say, I can't attack, but I can't do low attacks either. I can't do anything. It just sits low. Ah, look at that. And then I'll be like, bam! And then I'll hold on to the left. Yeah, then we'll get him again. Bam! And then we can jump on his body and eat it. Okay, that didn't help. Get up. Get up! Okay, what's he going to do? He's just chomp. Okay, so they can still get you. Oh, and you can gore him while he's on the ground. Whoa! That thing, there was like a raptor that jumped out of there. That was cool. What did the raptor do? Did I eat the raptor? The egg hatched an enemy. That was neat. You'd be worse and horrible if you were playing dinos like that? Yeah, this game doesn't make sense. it doesn't make sense, and it definitely shows that it was made in three months. Oh, see? Come on, man. Oh, it doesn't want you to use those power, See, I whipped it, but it did knock down. There we go. Okay, so we're ducking, so he didn't get us that time. We're learning. We're learning. All right, let's see if we can get him. Oh, it didn't work. All right, one more time. Oh, he's doing it again. All right, we're just going to have to wait for him to attack. Oh, come on, man. This is dirty. We got 2. We got 3. Okay, hang on. Ah. It's that stop. It's like he figured out how to kick me in the face. Oh my God. The Jaguar sound. And then they have to stop the music to play it over and over and over. I have to turn that down. We'll get this. We'll get this. Yeah. And then I'll wait for him to attack. Here, come on, attack me. Come on. Come on. Come on, friend. Come on, short-handed friend. All right, there we go. Ah, he did it again. Are you going to whip me again with the tail? Ah, God damn it. Again, it burned it up. You have to be on making power bars as soon as you get knocked down. Yes, we got it. We got it. Yes. We got him again. Yes. Okay. Taking our time. Taking our time. I wish I could eat those things for like power. Okay. Okay. I had the freaking attack animation going. Here we go. Annoying. Finally. Yeah, hump him. Okay, just a little bit. We got it. All right, we're fully loaded. We're fully loaded. Send him out. We'll get him. Oh, my God. What's with all these guys coming in? There it is. It was like the time was going to run out here and something was going to happen. Oh, and that's cool. Up to you to stand over your enemy's body. Because like otherwise I could just stand there. But you can actually stand in your enemy's body and just scream, which is great. You're not sure what the hell Taito's designers are on when they made this game 31 years ago? Either do I. Apparently you can pick up weapons by holding down near one. You can eat an egg by pressing punch when it's close to your mouth. Okay, good to know. So let's see if there's a weapon. All right, here we go. There we go. We got him. Come on. Bam. Hit him again. Yeah, you got to be making power bars as soon as possible. Get up. See, I should be able to punish attack, but you can't. You can't punish attack, and you also can't block that special. I was trying to bite him. Oh my god. Should be able to bite him. Yes, we got him. Come on. Ah, let's go. Ah, shit. There we go. Whip him in. Oh, it's a battle. It's a battle. Ow, we got him. We got him. Just get him with the tail whip. Look how the lightning goes off in the background. That's cool. Oh my god, all the noise. Hey Blacka, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. We're playing some crazy fighting games. Good morning. Playing the most jank fighting game known to man. Called it. See, that should have clicked in, but it doesn't. Oh, so it's like, who wins? Oh my god. Okay, so I need to whip when he comes running at me like that. Get off of me! Get off of me! Need to make power bars. Bam! There we go. Bam! Get him again! Get him again! Get him again! Making power bars. Making power bars. Oh my god. The chaos. We got him on the ropes. Yes! We got him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him one more time! Yes! It's that triple power bar is what's deadly. Ooh, we found it. We found a counter. Found a counter. Boom! Step off. Oh. Get up, get up, get up! Oh shit, this is bad. Oh, we found the counter. We beat him. We beat him. Yes. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Oh, let's eat him. Let's eat him. Yes, eat him. Get him. Mule kick is UF and kick. Okay. Low head rem is down B and punch. Okay. Got it. So like angles. People's Bonehead Tribe or Hunter is their daughter Doot. Give me her blessing. I dreamed strange dream at that night. What? 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 Yes! Come here! Come here! Yes, come on, get him! I can't kill it. I don't care about it, whatever. Stupid cop car. This is awesome. Go get him. Come here. Bam. Oh, it's the wait, it's the what? It's like a president. Oh, okay. I just kicked over a... This guy's shooting at me. The last dinosaur on Earth in the bonus stage. Collapse of the civilization. Mr. Holy made a private article because nothing would be permitted anymore and declared that the what? What? What did that have to do? And now all of a sudden it's okay. And then we're back here. Oh my god. What is this game makes no sense. There we go. But we're understanding it. Bam! Hit him again. Bam! Get up in there. Gotta make power bars. Whoa. So close. Okay, so he's got to run too. And then I got to hold back and then, hang on, it's like, whoa. Go get him. Go get him. There you go. Boom. Oh my God, thank you for the follow, White Dolomite. Thank you for the follow, White Dolomite. I love that. I'm a big fan of Dolomite. Rudy Ray Moore. Wonderful stuff. Oh, what? He could do like a freaking, like a flip? There we go. Get him. Bam. Oh, wait. Oh, the raptor eats it. Okay. So, like, if you don't get the egg, there's like a little purple raptor that comes out and eats it. Oh! We got him! We bit his... Hold up. We got him. There you go. Eat him. You're telling your kids this is Rampage? Okay. So far, we got a bonus. Not so bad. We're making our way. We beat him the first time. Starting to understand the game. We might even see a clear after all. But, oh, okay. Okay. Because at least now we know how to block. I know how to effectively attack. What? What? What is this? Marshall, he's got a freaking... He was using a tree against me. Yeah, that somersault he does is garbage. There it is. Bam! Hit him again. Hit him again. Okay, we're backing up. Yeah. Yep. Not good. All right, turn around. I like how the dinosaurs know to face each other one way. Get out of here with that. Give me my freaking attack. I can't get this attack off. Bam. Get up in there. Get up in there. There you go. Oh. Ah. I'm trying to understand what this is. I guess this probably means like to join in. Maybe this Japanese lettering over here. This kanji. Oh, shit. Oh, in the face. If you mash buttons, you press up to charge. You charge. If you mash buttons when you press up to charge, you charge faster. I bet you couldn't do a game like this. Animal organizations would be against it. What's a dinosaur game? Dinosaurs, they're fair game. Oh, look at that. It does work. Thank you, Mighty Squirrel. Finally. Bam. Hit him again. Bam. See, if I mash buttons, it charges in a weird state. Maybe it's the B button? Ah, the B button charges you faster. Ow. Look at that. You can really move it faster. And I'll be like, go! Oh, no. Get up, get up. Oh, not again. No, not again. Finally. Bam. This is it. Oh, there was a charge attack there. Come on! So close. We almost beat him. We almost beat him. There's the weapons. Okay, so now we're learning a little something about this. You once CC'd this game, Mighty Squirrel? This seems like a game you'd play. I know everybody's been talking about it for a while, and we've kind of laughed about it in our Discord a little bit, and I know there's a bunch of videos out there about the worst fighting game ever made, and there's good reason. There's very good reason. Look at that. And you can see, like, there's all these different... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more enemies to feed. All right. last time, and we're going to see how far we can go. I think we got our best character. But now that we know what we're doing, we're bringing back Purple Dinosaur. Let's see what we can do. This is final gameplay. Final gameplay. Now that we know what we can do, I really want Purple Dinosaur to do something. See, like, I want to chomp. There we go. Go get him. Yes. Yes. Well, look at him charge up. He charges up so fast. Bam. Come on, Barney. There's the tail whip. I love how they like tumble and rumble and all that. I love that. Gotta give it to Taito for really stepping up with this one. This one's pretty good. Good to see you, Hellduck. How you doing? If you hold down forward and press 1, you'll do a bite attack, and that does a ton of damage. Okay, so I just get close to him and chomp. Oh, look at me hump him. It's like, ugh. Okay. So we got Mighty Squirrel in the house who's helping out. See if we can get this charge off before the thing. Ooh, you can charge faster before the start. Yes, there we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can get that bite attack. Oh my god. Ow. I want to get inside. So there is... Oh, the freaking lariats he's pulling off of me is it's not good. I can't get that. Finally, got your ass, your cheap ass move. Boom! Hit him again, 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 hit him again. Bam! I'm supposed to be doing the biting. Yes! Oh, I do the throw too! Yeah, let's eat him. Eat him. Turn around and eat him. Oh, just bang him. Barney Redemption. Okay, wait. If you hold down block, down to block, and then up to jump. Talk about monsters. Do you guys like Godzilla and Kaiju movies? This is a very Kaiju-esque move, like game, like that. Okay, here we go. We're doing well. We're understanding Barney here. There we go. Good. Bam! Hit him again. Bam! Oh, he comes in with a body splash. I want that bite. Give me the bite. Give me the bite. Give me the bite. Oh, I can bite him. Whoa, I ate like a bone or something. Get him. Bite him. Yes. Yes, hump him. Get him. Just stick it in. Oh, Barney. Okay. We're understanding the controls now. I think we have a grasp here. There it is. 1, 2. Get him again. 3 with the body splash. Oh! So you can eat the icy. So if I held down, I was able to eat that bone. Oh, you can get on top of him and chomp on him with the second button. Okay. No, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. This is gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt. Poor Barney. Get him. Oh, 1. Oh, we're gonna chomp on his ass. 2, get him one more time. Body splash. Oh. We're learning. Thank you, Mighty Squirrel. We're figuring this game out. The drop kick, right? Okay. All right, let's go through this bonus stage. This bonus stage is fun. Yes, bonus stage. I'm probably the only person on Twitch playing this right now. You know what I mean? Just bite the chopper. Holy crap, the building goes down. Can I bite the building? Wonderful. Oh, look at the whole building crashes. Just stepping on cops. It's like, get this guy. Okay. Bang. Yes! You can knock the whole building down. Collapse of the civilization. 10,000 points. That should be a game by itself, right? Oh my god, here we go. This guy. See, this guy only itches his back if I do that. He's kind of useless. Barney's kind of useless. Alright, so I'm able to eat that log, so maybe that log gives me like additional power. I can't grab on him. I'm trying to bite. Oh my god. That is so annoying. There we go. Get the bite going. I can't get the bite. I'm trying to get that bite, and I just can't do it. Plus, this guy cheats. See, like, I'm trying to bite, right? I'm biting. Or I'm on top of him, I guess. I don't know. Stay away from him. I can't get that attack. Just no attack is happening here. Go away, go away. Man, I just can't get a bite on him. The smile out of him, it's just so funny. God, the shrieking. He's top 2 along with the Triceratops? Okay. He's annoying when he's charging. Okay. So you guys know about this. See, like, here. I'm here for the chomp. That should have attacked him. Get! What is he doing? I just can't get an attack in. It's so busted. All right, there we go. Eat the log. Eat the log. See, I can't get that attack. I just can't get on this guy. Oh, he's cheap. This is a cheap enemy. Okay, that can stop. No. That can stop. All right. One more time. In fact, no, we're bringing back our dude. I want to beat him. That's why you use him? I gotcha. See that? Like, the charge is brutal. And then he kicks me. And then trying to get the bite in is another whole scenario. Like, I need to know exactly where I need to stand in order to get that bite. Even that. Come on. It's just so unfair. And he just gets you with that uppercut. Like, what? Why does he get two of them? I can't even get those logs. Oh, finally. Boom. One more time. Bam. I hate how they put you, like, super close to the guy. Oh. That double flip. All right, last attempt here before we move on. I know we've been playing this game for almost an hour now. It's horrible. But this is the feature game of the night, so why not? I mean, when's the next time you're ever going to see DINO-REX on Twitch.tv? I don't know. All right, so this guy chops it. We go running. Boom. We hit him. Good, 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 good. Boom. Hit him again. Hit him again. Bam. All right, then we build up a power meter. So I got to remember he does 2. I don't understand that. How is he able to recover? And then he does another flip. Oh. Oh. How do I stop that charge? It's like, how do I stop the charge? The charge just keeps going. And you can't block it. Like, you can try to bite as he's coming in, but you can't do too much. I have to do one more. I have to do whoever they give me. What do they give me? I want to beat this guy bad. And now that I know it's 1 CC'able. Oh my god. It's so busted. See, at least this guy's got like a jump attack, which is useful. I like that there's like the attack with the legs, like that's great. I can bite. But that Triceratops, I don't know. I got to figure out how to get the legs to run. Oh, God. Oh, I was going to use it as a weapon. Ah! So busted. Triceratops has a running charge move. You don't know how to do it though. It stuffs the charging. Okay. This is official final. Goddamn game. Look at, he's got like a log and he chops the log. All right, this time. Ow! Dirty. See, like there, like I should be able to use a power move and then like be able to come on up and get him, but then it's like, no, he just keeps stuffing me. Yeah, and also this doesn't it doesn't allow me to power up as much. So like here, I should be able to hit him. No. This is so busted. Just do it. Hit him, damn it. And his block is trash. Like, how do I get the block? Just get the move off. I can't get that move off. No matter what I do. This dude just keeps stuffing me. Anyways, we're done with this. This was DINO-REX, a rather ridiculous game by Taito that's annoying and loud and... Tell you one thing, it's definitely ass. We will come back to this game. We're not done, but it is nice to know that it is out there. It is a fun, quirky, goofy, unknown game by a lot of standards. This never came out on a home console. It's just ridiculous. Should make this game for my next fighting tournament? Yeah, that's the problem. Is I need to find out, like, how does two-player handle? Like, does it do well on two players? Like, is it fair? It seems a little unfair, to say the least. And if, like, nobody knew how to play it, I mean, it's a definite, like, a mystery game for, like, a fun fighting tournament, like a Wheel of Fight or something. So maybe we'll do, like, the Wheel of Fight. And if you end up landing on it, it'll be, like, the worst. And then, like, I think maybe, like, as you spin, like, we'll do, like, 3 games in the night. We'll have, like, 6 games on the wheel. And then every time you spin, we'll remove, like, one of the good games, and we'll put DINO-REX in its place. It is fair? Is it actually true? I don't even know. Well, there you go. Let's check in on the chunk. There's the chunk. He's log chonking it up. He's feeling good. So there you go, DINO-REX. We went a whole hour messing around with DINO-REX. How about that? So we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to play something a little less jank. So and I need to change the batteries in my headset. I need to use the bathroom, and I need to take a break. So we'll take about a 4 to 5 minute break here. Then I'm going to come back, and we still have Fantasy Zone 2. And we have Tekken 2. We're going to play a real good fighting game, another new PCB we've added to the Pandemic 8 collection. But right after we come back, we're going to be going over the AnimeMagic details with... I had some time to spend with the immortal Psychic Drive of the Midwest. He's one of the candy cabbers out here that has a traveling candy cab show. And he's doing stuff in Evo, and he does stuff for Combo Breaker, and you name it, a lot of the bigger shows and anime conventions out here. So we got a little bit of a slideshow, a little bit of a video show. Then we're going to come back with a little bit of Fantasy Zone 2, and then we're going to finish off with some Tekken 2. How about that? Right? Anyways, we'll be right back after this short break. Don't you be changing. Thank you so much. Okay. We are back. Glad to see everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Ladies, gentlemen, everybody in between, my name is Joel. You're tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemicade, which we are quite a few arcade cabinets in here. Get a good look at this, because in the next couple of weeks, there's going to be some major changes in here. Take a good look. That's right. We're going to be moving some of the candy cabs around. Be recabling this thing. I got a couple weekends coming off. And hopefully we can get that Blast City in here. I'm going to be moving around a lot of the arcade cabinets. So there'll be some updated and changes around here. So that was fun. DINO-REX. What'd you all think of DINO-REX? I mean, there's a lot of chat. I need to catch up to the chat because I was having so much goofy fun with DINO-REX, and it's just one of those games that I definitely have to, now that I know how that goofy game plays, we'll be coming back to it. So we have 2 other games left, along with a little bit of a presentation, and we're going to go into, a quick presentation here. And what this is mainly about is, so I had some time. Now, as you know, for people that do hang out in this channel, I do a thing where we have a, I'll usually go out to like different arcades or talk to different people in the industry or talk to different influencers or whatnot in the arcade scene. And one of them, his name is Davey, and he runs a little-known organization called Psychic Drive. And we're just going to do a quick kind of a thing here. Let's kind of take a look and find out who in the hell is Davey from Psychic Drive. He's a real great dude. He's from the Midwest, about the Detroit area-ish, which is nice. They do, I believe, have a location in Detroit and a bunch of games, but mainly what they do, there you go, 124 Cadillac Square in Detroit, Michigan. They do a lot of candy cabs up there. They do Third Strike, Rick and Morty pinball, Halloween pinball. It seems like they do a lot of stuff, and that's Off-World Arcade at 124 Cadillac Square. So that's one of their main supported locations, but the bigger thing that they do is they do like cons and things like that. And one of the cons they did recently was AnimeMagic in Rosemont, and it was at the Donald E. Stevens Convention Center next to the Hyatt Regency. So I was like, that's right around the corner. I'm going to go say hey. And we finally got a chance to just link up. And I had a monitor. I had an MS-8 that needed to be repaired. I'm sorry, not repaired. Needed a new home. And I gave him I basically sold him a monitor for a new home. So it was kind of nice. And we're going to go through some pictures and video. So if you don't know who in the hell this guy is, and you're interested in candy cabs and really cool stuff, he's always at a lot of the fight tournaments and whatnot, it's Psychic Drive. Give him a big old hello. Occasionally they have some cool stuff for sale. Like I know they did some skate decks and shirts and pins and these cool jerseys and all sorts of stuff. So they're definitely in the scene. The other thing they do I really like a lot is he's been doing a lot of Brook Universal Fight Board stuff to JAMA and a couple other like custom boards he'll occasionally build out, and we'll be kind of quickly going over one of them here. So we had some time. It was nice. We had just to say hello to one of the visitors, the Pandemicade, this last Thursday. Was our main man, Mr. Cola, stopping in. Good to see Mr. Cola. We played a little Third Strike. We were thinking about maybe doing like a little bit of a stream, but then we're like, no, we're not gonna. We're just gonna play some Third Strike and chill. So that was nice to see Mr. Cola. Just wanted to give a big old shout out to Mr. Cola. There we go. There's Davey. You can see his butt. And at this time, we arrived at Anime Central. So AnimeMagic. I was gonna say the convention center. AnimeMagic. I don't know. It's like we showed up at AnimeMagic. It's like I don't know. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, I got him this monitor and we're rolling it through this convention center. We're rolling it down like this buffet area, this MS-8. So that's how I ended up meeting him. It's just super fast. And we were just moving equipment in, and he brought us into this room here, and I thought this was pretty cool.
Somewhere in the Hyatt Regency with Davey the Man, Psychic Drive. And we come into this random room, and here we are.
This is the air wall.
Wow.
It's the air wall room here.
So Jesus.
So they had this
What's
cabinet
happening?
back
Why
there.
is
We
this
just kinda-
here?
It was like this bathroom.
Is this like
Mexico
the
City.
cabinet of punishment or something? Like,
You can see
He brought a
this
bunch
one,
of
I have
cabinets to
4
this,
different chassis.
convention,
I gotta
so it was-
spend
it
some
was pretty-
time.
pretty
I figured
awesome.
we'd do it back
Lord.
here, not in the middle of the floor, but there's no
Yeah.
chassis in there.
So this is the
And you
one
gotta
that I
get
told
some
him I'm
light
late
last
for.
weekend, I didn't have any time to fix it, but the way that they strapped, it still needed to come. So I
Yeah.
have 4 spare chassis, and if none of those work, I'm going to put the monitor you just gave me into this machine.
yeah,
Yeah.
that must it should. Well, it'll be cabinet appropriate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Well, very cool. So, cheers to a really cool
yeah,
event.
Oh, you get one in.
There you
Oh,
go.
shit.
Hell yeah. Psychic Drive hanging out here.
And then we see
Pandemic
Patrick,
Hate Crew.
who's in
Yeah,
there.
there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Patrick's
Patrick.
his chill partner. He's
How you
a
doing,
super
Patrick?
great guy. But yeah, we just kind of found that funny. Like, he brings me into this back room, like, what are we doing? And then there's this random cabinet just sitting there. Like, what is this? Cabinet of punishment. If you ever went to California Extreme, I have not. Good to see you, Mega Black, man. What's going on? So yeah, then we start walking around the show and seeing the
Here we are,
cabinets that they
Psychic
have.
Drive,
So we're gonna go
delivering
we're gonna do
here
a 10-minute
To Anime
tour.
Con? What's the
of
Anime Con?
AnimeMagic.
It's
We've
the
got a couple
AnimeMagic.
videos.
Anime
here.
Magic.
This is our first year here.
Yes.
It is in the Hyatt Regency.
Hyatt Regency.
Rosemont.
Yeah. So walk us around and show us what cabs that you brought. What did you bring us?
So this is only one of the 2
Yeah.
rooms. So we're in, kind of the retro
We have 2 rooms of
Yeah.
arcade
So
cabinets.
We've got 3 net cities. Come close to this one.
Yeah, let's take a look at this one.
Come down here. Where's this from?
I see that has an Illinois tax sticker on it, it looks like.
These 3 are all from GameWorks.
That's where they're from. These were from Schaumburg, weren't
These
they?
are from Schaumburg. They're
I
home.
played
They're
Tensinoku.
home.
I played Tensinoku versus Capcom.
They all came with this.
You're the one that got
got
these.
So,
God
Yeah,
damn
we're so
it.
bummed that
I
he
didn't
got
like
these.
seek them out. Someone
Yeah.
But also
They
happy
just show
because I
up.
know they went in good
Namco
hands.
is moving out of
Yeah,
Schaumburg,
exactly.
right?
So here's all this stuff. So they already
Listen to you,
came
Snake
with
Grunger.
2-player panels.
Yeah.
They just were all blacked out.
Yeah.
So all I had to do was repopulate. They all came with the headers too, which are very expensive. I mean,
Yeah.
I put my art in there, but
super sharp. They're also hard to find. Usually, I think the cheapest I've seen them
Yeah.
was like €50.
they're
But other than that, they
expensive,
usually.
yeah.
I think there's also repros starting to show up though now,
So,
right?
converted them all to 2 players because it was a set of 4 and they were set up as head-to-head. I did not get the boards.
Yeah.
So the Tatsunoko versus Capcom I did not get. The Street Fighter 4 I did not get. But they have burn-in of those games. This is
Yeah.
Street Fighter 4 burn-in.
Yeah.
I went away. But
There you go.
2 of them have Street Fighter 4 burn-in. The other one's at home. I'm actually giving it to a local friend in a deal. But these 3 are going to stay with us. And then we've got 4 of the... I think I have 11.
Ass.
Yeah, I think I have 11 blasts now. But only-
11 blast cities here.
But
11
only
blasts
4 of
city.
them are here, but I'm saying like of the collection. So these
Take it
2 are
easy,
so
Super
new, they're
Rocky.
not numbered.
Yeah.
That's B4 and B6.
Yeah.
Appreciate your
So this
support.
one is actually really special. People are playing right now, but it's TGM 1 and 2 in the same cabinet
Oh, is it plus?
on a JAMA switcher. Yes, it's TGM,
Yes!
it's TGM 2 Plus.
Yes.
If you hold both start buttons, and I need to make a sign, but if you hold both start buttons, JAMA switcher kicks in, and then you got TGM 2.
Yeah.
So-
You need to get that running ASAP. That game is gold.
System 16 multi.
Yes.
I don't normally run it, but here it is. This needs to be degaussed, but it's my
I'm just
Darksoft
going
CPS2 multi.
Very nice.
Actual real hardware Sonic the Fighters.
Oh,
Probably one of my favorite things we bring out.
Yeah.
Incredible
Yeah, I
game.
need that.
Namco.
you gotta have Dig Dug.
Right?
Yeah.
So Namco Classic Collection Volume 2.
You got a Bishi Bashi?
Hyper Bitchy Bashi.
Yes. I
Yeah.
almost bought one of these,
I
and I feel
actually
so
really-
stupid for passing it up.
Really need a new panel. Like this is original, but I need a repro.
Oh,
Like,
Carl Alberto.
newest edition right here.
What do we got? We got the Versus.
Yeah. So we've got Earth City.
Question: Where'd you get this Versus?
This one came from Snow Phoenix. They import cabs in Ohio. They also do a lot of shows with us. Same thing. Hey, need some CRT work.
Yeah.
These monitors came from Chicago.
I
They
believe
came
it.
from, Victor.
Ah,
Yeah.
Mr. Sanchez.
These came out of some
This is nice.
Scud Racers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So like.
I think I have a couple monitors
and
from him too.
Come down here. Both sides.
Ah,
have,
for a fight stick.
Yes, exactly.
Killer.
Yeah.
Nice work. Oh, initial D8.
D8.
Hot. Hot.
Pretty cool game.
F08X.
What people actually have.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
hot.
Those are
These are
super
really
nice to
nice.
see together.
Oh, they have the
teamed up.
GameCube memory slot.
Yeah, only one of the two of them works, but I'm working on it. See how it has
Ouch,
like
yeah.
it's crazy. Like it has.
It's got slop.
Yeah.
You need new springs probably, or
Yeah.
something in there that's
Well, it's
broken.
supposed to, like when you go in the air, you can tilt it. So
Right.
It's supposed to have that Z axis,
But it's
I'm
not-
Sure
it's
how
loose.
springy it's supposed to be.
And then you have this
This
magical.
is one of my favorite games.
The fuck is this?
So it's a two-player game. You race, and basically, it's like Mario Kart. There's items, right? And then there's your action button, your handbrake, which is important. The handbrake is very, very important. Don't play this game without that. And then you have to. I'm not going to play the whole game.
Yeah,
but, like, you
just
have to,
rip through it.
You got to do
Look at
this.
those legs.
You got to do this
Yeah.
to pump it, and then like you
Pump
can
it.
drift. You know what I mean? Like there's skill in this game. So.
This looks awesome.
This guy was like, hey, this is too kiddie for my barcade. It is made for kids, don't get me wrong. But I was like, dude, it's gonna kill. This game's awesome.
Yeah, it's the dude. It's Taito. Look at this. They got like a freaking. Hang on here. They got like the seal, little koala, little bunny, and a
Yeah,
cat.
when you start, you pick your character.
Right?
And they technically all have
noticed there's
like
two new-
stats. I don't really know.
Also,
I
saw
wanna
that
see the
Jun
gameplay
Tatsu
here.
was the
All right,
soundtrack
all right.
provider
What is
for this
going
as
on
well.
here? No, this is fine. This is fine.
All
I'll
right,
just.
all right.
I understand. It's like a little cell shaded thing. He's like pumping the thing.
Yeah.
That's cool. Okay, well I get the idea.
Yeah.
I get the
There's
idea.
not a lot of footage of it online, so I mean, even just having it in your video.
And then this U.S. Super Monkey Ball.
works also.
Yeah.
Yeah, that monkey
Yeah, I
ball.
remember that's because that's got that Sega cabinet for like the golf or the tennis
Yeah, if you go
or
to
the baseball.
arcade, it's made by TLC.
Yeah.
So I
Very nice.
contacted them and asked them for like the blueprints, and they said they don't have them.
Well, very cool. Thanks for showing us room 1.
Yeah,
We go to room 2?
Hey, we got
Room
a
2. Oh, yeah, well, whatever. We're already recording now, so we have the psychic drive here. We're going on to room 2. Yes.
This is the rhythm
This room was,
Oh,
was
it is
packed AF.
full. It's like a raven here. Ugh. Look at this washing machine.
Yeah, right. It's one of the newest rhythm games.
Yes.
Already off.
Look at him go.
Japan, so
Yeah, a lot of people have been playing that. Project Diva, Future Tone.
right.
Very nice, and you have so this is fully updated.
It is, but the motherboard on this particular cabinet, there's like an electrical issue.
Yeah.
Every 6 months, the motherboard's, I need to replace it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Not good.
All right, now this is the new hotness. This is the new hotness. I've seen a lot of people buying these lately,
Yep.
and
It's
these are
worth it.
serious.
You
These
get
are
a
worth
lot,
it.
You get a lot of game for your dollar. You know what I mean? Like some games are like, why would I pay $5,000 when this game is $2 or $3? And I
Right.
don't know. It's really approachable.
It's really
Some
approachable.
of the games, like this game over here, not approachable. The
Sound
only one not
Voltex.
being played right now, right?
It's interesting that you bring that up. That
Yeah.
because I always see Sound Voltexes for sale.
You can be good at it. This person's good at it.
Right.
But also, if you haven't ever played, there's a lot of buttons. It's 2 knobs. It's designed so you can't touch every button at once.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like the whole kind of gameplay is like deciding what you should do with your hands. But
Right.
it's not approachable like two of them is with a touch panel
Right.
and very
That feels more
easy
intuitive.
to into it. Yeah.
Right. And then of course Dance Dance.
Yep.
And oh my God, you have the frickin' Taiko
The
Tatsujin.
most requested game.
This is hot.
For the whole time I've ever been doing this, everyone just wants this game. I finally got one. It usually has a longer line. I think, it's dinner time.
Yeah.
So you come back in 2 hours, this will have a line out the center of the room. We gave it space.
It's all about Don Chan.
Yeah.
It's all about Don Chan.
And actually a game I like better than DDR,
Yeah.
but it doesn't usually have a line.
Step Mania. Yeah.
It was a treat to be able to unbox a new cabinet for once.
That's really cool.
And a new cabinet that will be supported by its developer.
Right.
Because a lot of these are imported, no support. I can't call them and say, hey, I've got Shunitum.
Right.
No,
You can get kind of hooked up for that.
Yeah.
All right, now you got this Bimani cab, or
This
what is
guy
this here?
with
This is
freaking
Dance
humongous
Mania.
cross
Dance
carried
Mania?
in-
What?
Like covered
Oh,
in
this
belts.
is the one where you like put your hands.
This is
Yeah.
the game
Now, this
that
is
taught
cool.
me how to
He
design
highly
a PCB.
modified this
Actually,
cabinet.
I'm gonna move it for you real quick.
What?
The lights are controlled by a PCB that I made.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he like super modified this thing. And he has like a whole switching system and like PCB
So it's
that he
running the
built and
update.
stuff. It's router.
Dell Optiplex. Refurbished, baby.
Wow.
But see this going on right here?
yeah.
This is a board that I made during lockdown. I'm gonna show you the bottom of it because I really
Killer.
like it.
Ah, the ass. Yes, it's there.
Oh yeah, the mean butt pick. But
Yes.
look at the bottom of this board. It's got
That's
an anime
sick.
girl on it. The
Yeah.
one that I sell doesn't have this on it
That's
because
sick.
I just got it off Google. But it's a socketed Arduino that controls each of these lights with these MOSFETs. It's like a pinball driver.
I need to
board,
show this to my buddy Fury Force. You know
right?
him.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, of Ground Zero.
I don't know if he's
Yeah,
seen this or
Stepmania
not
has an arcade
because I don't
machine.
get down that way often. But so I made this board during lockdown because I got this cabinet and it didn't have the board in it, and I wanted to run the update, which has more songs. But the lights don't work unless you have this thing called the Mini Maid, which is like $500. So I learned to do this because I was just at home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this is a prototype, but I keep it in my own cab. And you can see there's that logo again.
Yeah.
Because I made this little board to kind of make sure all the connections are good. And that's just a J-Pod.
That's nice.
And it works great.
Yeah. Yeah, you're making it work.
Yeah. So I gotta put it back real quick.
All right.
This is a MS9.
That's an MS9.
Yeah. It's the same as a Candy Cab, just like DDR's monitor,
Look at these girls go.
right? It's like
Oh, they're in their living room, man.
really pixelated video, but like so the most important part is it's got new user created songs. So wait till it gets to the top real quick. Like hello.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
cool because
Space
he's got
Jam,
like
right?
the hacked
Oh, that's
songs in
nice.
there that
You're
are
gonna
like
number one
the
is
most
so
user
good.
requested
Flowers.
tracks.
Boom.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start. I'm not gonna play the whole game, but
That's interesting.
yeah, get a loop of that.
So now we have.
Wonderful.
And then let me. I don't think it takes that long to get to it,
It's pretty sick.
right? Like, but it looks like the real game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that it's not. He
Oh,
doesn't
that's
just
nice.
have machines and just puts
That's
them out on
nice.
the
You
floor.
got the
He
Space
genuinely
Jam.
messes with them and
See, that's what you
enhances
should
them
do
and
because
makes
then
them
it
better
really
for the
opens up
community
something
when
new
you
for
bring
people to
them
be playing, right? Yeah.
Like, yeah, like
I like that a lot.
out. Yeah, dance on me balls. Exactly. So we've gone over this. We've gone over that room. Let's see. We talked about these people. Yeah, we'll keep going. So we have a couple more pictures here. Yeah, just people playing games. This guy with this freaking cross. He was literally just carrying it around the con. I thought that was kind of funny. But it was nice. They had a good collection of cabinets. We went out for dinner. Had a good dinner. He got the pot pie. He was just like, this pot pie is ridiculous. And then we stopped at this bar called Logan Arcade. Now, this is in Chicagoland, and apparently they have one of the largest Third Strike meets, actually one of the only real Third Strike meets in Chicagoland. And Davey does a lot of work with Logan Arcade. It's a really nice bar, and they have this stuff called Ecto Cooler that they have on tap, and it tastes like genuine Kool-Aid Ecto Cooler, but it's alcoholic. It's amazing. It's like Halloween all year round there. They have probably some of the best pinball in the city, next to Galloping Ghost. We were playing that Radical game. I actually beat everybody at Radical. That was a lot of fun. They had a working Satan's Hollow with a black light, which was nice. But just a really neat place. Once again, this is Logan Arcade. They got a couple of these Play Choice countertop Nintendo Play Choice 10 systems. These things are like $2,500 a piece. They're ridiculous. Used to watch a pinball stream. I used to do live streams. So yeah, they do. They have a live stream like little studio, and you can walk into it, and it's kind of separated off. Like they have like little walls. And you can kind of hide behind it and put a curtain up, so you can kind of just play pinball by yourself, which is nice. A little Arcanoid countertop. It was nice to see that guy next to a House of the Dead machine. And then all these are all the regulars. Like, there's tons of regulars that were just playing Third Strike all night long. And it's nice because one of the cabinets also streams, too. And you can see it's got a little monitor up here, and you can sit and watch and see the gameplay, which is really cool. But they have a hell of a lot of nice stuff. Even some indie titles like Foiled. And then they have the 2 Killer Queen cabinets in the corner. So this is like a true... I think it's like 16 player total between both cabinets. It's nuts. A lot of people are having a lot of fun with that game. So I believe that's where I think they prototype Killer Queen here too. And then they have a robotic band called the Fur Fighters. Before they also have like they dress them up for like the different seasons. So like in Halloween they do like Misfits covers and stuff like that. And it's kind of like the back in the day with like Chuck E. Cheese, or Showbiz Pizza. You know, they got those goofy little bands. It's cool. Yeah, just playing some pinball. Look at that pinball stance. I mean, it's going on. Good times. They have some really nice machines, and they all have like new stuff. Great bar, tons of stuff to look at. Good drinks. No complaints, man. Just a great place, including like a lot of here we go. That you can kind of see the streaming area. It's like kind of walled off with a little curtain here in the corner. And then there's a big monitor that shows you what's going on in that room, which is nice. Same as over here. So, yeah. And then he was showing me some new tech that he's got.
All right, this is your fucking crazy-ass cab. Look at this thing. Hold up. Okay,
They've also got, yeah.
I see the two encoders.
Right, yeah, they're socketed in there. That's a JAMA pass-through.
Joe.
The kick harness adapter.
That
and then
verse
to the
setup
board
is
right here.
bonkers.
Because you got to get the kick harness into there, you know, so kick harness, CPS2 style.
They got a lot of goodness.
And then out to the board. Because the kick harness has to pass through this. But that's all it is. It's a JAMA pass-through. You see they've screwed it down.
So what that allows them to do is on the third strike cabinets that they use for the locals and the regulars, they have like a little USB. There's like a little USB header for each one of the cabinets, so it allows people to bring their fight sticks if they want to play on a fight stick using an arcade board. It's really nice. And he built this little JAMA pass-through, so you can use the USB controls or you can use the regular stick controls. So I may have to kind of get one of those from him. They're really nice. They also had a Pulp Fiction pinball machine. I mean, always a pleasure to play the Pulp Fiction. I've never played it before, and it's just a really fantastic, kind of a cartoony situation. So there you go. Psychic Drive, wonderful people. They're so stop in. If you ever see an event and you stop in and you see Davey, the guy running around with the glasses and the big beefy legs, he's the dude that usually is running all the candy cabs and the cool stuff around. So definitely stop and visit him. He's a good dude. So there you go. Psychic Drive. Now you know everything about him. And that was our short little presentation, I guess so to say. But there you go. It was a real fun weekend. It's always great. You know, the funny thing about arcade people, it's like you may never like we've been talking on Twitter for a long time, and like we've never really had a chance to like meet up per se, just because of ships passing in the night, whether he's at a thing that I can't go to or just time or whatever. But it's funny. The funny thing about these people is like you already have something in common, like immediately. And like when we were talking, he's like, well, I don't know about if I can do great at videos and stuff. I'm like, don't worry, just talk. Just talk about your stuff. And then it was just, boom, natural. And then it's, you know, you go through all of his stuff he brought for the show. So, yeah, it's just good people, good company, can't complain. So hopefully he gets a chance to kind of come on back. Is Killer Queen Black an updated version of Killer Queen? I believe it is, PM Collector Boy. Let's see. This is Sega M2 2000. So we're moving on to the next game, Fantasy Zone. I'm a little overdue to hit this one with the auto fire, but we're going to use the auto fire in this, so we're going to put a couple quarters in. Only 2, because we don't need a lot. I'm getting really close to beating this game. And then we're going to do the final game of the night, which will be Tekken 2. And it is, to my understanding, we may be joined by a second player. The fabulous Divine Kelly may be showing up. So, I mean, she's the Tekken master. She knows all about that Tekken tournament. So I've been telling her, I'm like, listen, we got the Tekken 2, and yeah, let's play some Tekken. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if she likes it. And you know, I've already heard preliminary thoughts on it, but we're not going to get into that until we fully get to the game itself. But yeah, so we're going to have the Divine Kelly joining us for the final game of the night. How about that? We're going to have some Tekken yelling and Tekken tournament. Yeah, see, everybody's chatting now in Kelly speak there. So anyways, we're going to get on to the next game. Thank you for hanging out. Once again, everybody that's been tuned in, you tuned into the live and direct from the Pandemicade here the private home arcade in Chicagoland, where we play a lot of really fun games. Real arcade hardware. It's a little dark in here today. If you notice, all the machines are turned off. It's just hot. It's just hot outside, so we're trying to keep the house cool. The next 3 days is going to be sweltering. We can't forget the lovable, the huggable, and the always wonderful and cuddly, the Master Chomp. Let's get the Chomp. Let's set up the Chomp camera. Because for some reason it's aiming. And there we go, Chomp. There we go. There he is. Look at him. He's so happy. He's just a happy boy. Such a happy Chomp. All right. Going on to third game of the night. Fantasy Zone 2. I know it totally doesn't fit the aesthetic of what we were kind of playing throughout the night, but it's one of those that we're just going to kind of add on to the list of stuff that we've been trying to get a hold of. Let me put in another quarter in here. I think I gotta like reach around to where those are. Oh, man. I have to hang on a second. I don't have my key for this damn. Hang on here. This is the. There it is. I have my key for the coin door. And this PCB configuration, this ROM, does not accept service coins. So the story behind this game is, this is made by M2. This is a re-release game of Fantasy Zone 2, because the original game was just 100% trash. So Sega M2 decided to take it upon themselves to remake the game and then build it around real arcade hardware. And they built this for the 3DS. So the 3DS had a really cool version of it, and everybody's like, wait a second, what about the arcade? And then eventually they released the ROM, and then they said, hey, you got to put a little RAM expansion, and boom, here we are with Fantasy Zone 2. Now, I have this board plugged in with a Rico Auto Fire, so we're going to cheat this time. It's just going to be button 1, and I believe we just do our bombs as manual, and we're going to try to get through this game. I can get all the way to the end, but I cannot I can get all the way to the end, by myself without a problem. Like that's not the problem about getting to the end. It's getting to come on. It's getting those last bosses out of the way. And this game just gets really frustrating. So we're gonna try to at least maybe do 2 credits on it. Then we're gonna play some Tekken. Tekken 2. Where's the ginger ham? The ginger ham is probably on the couch. It's probably on the couch being a good ginger boy. We're gonna get in the dark side here and make extra points. Gotta make that money. Make that money. Gotta make that money early. Zone Guardians. See if we can get back here. We're gonna. So now we got the zone open, the warp open. We're gonna try to get us. Oh, we got 3 more bases on this. Keep getting that money. 200. So you can see it's going from 500, 400, 300, 200, 200. Little turtles. 200. 100. Ah, there's a shop here. You go to the shop, the secret shop. 100. The best music. Sick conversion. Where do you get one? By only the person that made them. You. Yeah, Snake Grunger made these. And they're he made a really nice conversion. Really nice conversion. I'll show everybody when we're done what it looks like. Snake Ranger does some crazy stuff. All right, we got all this extra ship. We're moving on. This is good. Crazy stuff with arcade. You're a magician. You're an arcade magician. In fact, he has a couple boards he's working on right now. So we'll see what happens if you're able to resurrect some. I wanted to go lower. Anybody else? Wait, hold up. I gotta read that about Switch. I always like talking about the Switch. Anybody else thinks this should be on this? It totally should be on the Switch. And M2 needs to step up and do something about it. 100% agree. Neo Antoine, I absolutely love that animated Tanuki, I guess, just jamming out. He's being a ginger couch potato. The ginger him. Whoa, where'd you come from? That guy came out of nowhere. Get that money. Get that money. That was our last. That was our last. Okay. I love that. We're gonna take a sip, relax. You kind of breathe. Gonna breathe there. All right, we got the double heavy bombs. Let's go. I don't want to kill that last base, so we're gonna try to get as much money as we can. These Zone Guardians. Okay, now they're giving me 100, so I think we milked it for all we can. Get to the other side now. Yes, they're gonna be 100. Okay. I don't need him right now. Whoa! I had a panic there for a second. Okay, this is level 2 boss, right? Oh, this guy, he sucks. It's all right. Good gameplay so far. Not bad. We're moving on. Okay. Get this. All right. We got 36,000. We're gonna get the extra ship. We can do it with the wide beam for now. Make it cheap. So now we need to get to the dark zone. Let's get those extra points, get that money. Just watch out for them Zone Guardians. And these have like little potato people that like to walk. Oh my god. Whenever something starts flashing at you, it's your ass. It's coming for you. It means it's gonna shoot at you. Oh my god. Oh, that was dirty spawn right there. Oh, it looks like we're gonna have to go through this by ourselves. We need the zone shop. So we're gonna go find the zone shop here. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Yes. We need the jet engine. Twin big bombs. We can get the extra dude, but I don't know about that right yet. Ah! My God. Oh, the DVD icon. Go, money, money. Oh. I can't get all the money for that one. Yeah, I believe this is where we want to do 7-way shot. Because this is when it really gets ugly. Ah, triple bombs. But we got double bombs. We do 7-way shot? We do triple? Yeah, we do triple. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Triple bombs. Where is that? Where is that? It's zone warp. Yeah. There we go. Wow, 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 wow. There's the zone shop. Woo! We can go for the triple. Maybe just buy the extra ship. Yeah. We're on it. Take another sip of water. All right, we're making good progress. Yeah, those little flippy guys, bad news. Whoa! Where'd you boo? Where'd that come from? Not good. Not good. I'm not going fast enough. Give me the warp. Give me the warp. Ah, I need the warp. Where's the warp? Wow, 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 wow. I guess I don't get a warp. Oh well. This auto fire saving my fingers. Hey, we get a warp at the end. I'll take it. All right. Okay, bomb. Oh, this guy. This guy's easy, especially with the fire. But we need to move really quick. I forgot about the little grape seeds, the grape nuts it drops. Okay, jet engine, we're good. At least it gives you that to kind of work with. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Be all right. Gotta watch for the grape nuts. No. 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 I'm killing this thing. It's like, come on. Just die. That's how it should have went the first time. Losing two guys there wasn't great. All right. Now we need it to get down to serious business. We're already running out of, let's see, 7-way shot. We got to do this here. I think the secret shot music still sounds like it could have been a Neo Turf Masters. Yeah, flame column up the butt. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Humongous, thank you. Hang on, I'll give you I will say your name in a minute here. It's big money here. Oh my god, I lost my weapon. Could have been ugly. At least we got speed still. End up 2 bases. Yay! Go, 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 go. Just go, go, go. Just aim in one direction that you're being chased from, and you'll get him. Stuff is just chasing you. It's nightmares. Okay, I'm not gonna kill that thing until I get out of here. Okay, we got 500, 250. Yeah, let's get out of here. Okay. Feel good. I feel good. We're gonna get that extra ship. Not so bad. Still got 2 guys. I know I can beat this boss. There we go. So, Brandon Ferraro, 92. Thank you so much. Ow! That almost got me. Welcome to the channel, Brandon. And then he's gonna... We have a lot of new followers tonight. A lot of new fun people adding to the Pandemic family. Gotcha. Go. Get that money. There we go. All right. Okay, let's get the 7-way shot on this one. Ow, I don't get enough. Fireball? Laser beam? Wide beam. We'll do wide beam. Actually, we'll do twin big shot. That should do some damage. Try to save some money. I don't know how much, if that does help. Oh my god. Where is my... No, the car struts start coming after you. There we go. Whoa! Big money. Ah, the quick movements of that thing. Meow. This is bad. We need to find the shop ASAP. So that's what we're gonna do. Just gonna keep dropping bombs, see if we can find the shop. There we go. We need it. Oh. Get the turbo engine. We'll take it. I got one guy left. We could do it. We could do it. I love that secret room. Okay, back to business with the turbo engine. I was moving away from you. No. I almost want to run this back one more time. Damn it. God damn it. Okay, so here's one thing. Does the Rico auto fire help? I don't know. I don't know if it does. I almost, dare I say, like, I almost feel like I don't have enough control because, you know, this auto fire adding to this button doesn't always help. I think for a lot of cases, like, you know, I think what people will do is they'll think that auto fire will save all games. I think in this case for Fantasy Zone, it may help you because it almost feels like it was natively meant for an auto fire circuit, dare I say. Especially because, like, if you play, like, for example, the TurboGrafx edition, you have the ability to use the turbo. So that almost is like cheating in the first place. You know what I mean? So, like, all right, we're gonna do a real. We're gonna fly through this here. Let's really do some damage. We can do some damage fast in this game. This will be my last run of this before we move on to final game of the night with guest second player, the Divine Kelly. I don't need anything here. In fact, I almost want to take on this boss in the hard mode because then you get more money out of him. So, like, whenever you're in the whenever you're in the dark zone, that's how this game works. There's, like, multiple endings to it. And anything in the dark zone is immediately harder. And you get more, but you get double the cash. So you can try to beat the game on easy, but to my understanding in this title, if you try to beat the game on easy, you don't get the good ending. And apparently there's a different boss at the end, too, if you go on the dark zone. So, like, each one of the bosses even acts differently during the dark zone. So, like now, before, the original ones, the logs would just kind of stay there. This one, they actually move, so it gets grosser. Gross boss. Wait for him to come down. Those swooping logs. Shit. There we go. I can handle this guy on the first. But look at all that money, though. We have so much more money. What system is this on? This is on System 16. The Sega System 16. But this is a modified System 16. It's got an additional 8 mega power because the RAM was required to get this game to work right. I guess the original arcade board didn't have enough memory or something on it. And somehow M2 came through and they rewrote the code so that I guess that it uses more memory. Ah! I hit that damn bullet. There's my power up. Nice speed. So now I gotta get my speed back. So here's what we're gonna do. Get this guy, get our money, move on, just keep going. Shoot behind us. Ah, there it is. We need at least our speed. And then as I move up, I'm just going left and right. So we're gonna do the twin big yums, big wings, that's enough. Even though I need at least the jet engine or higher. You have to have it. Jet engine or higher, just wasted money. Not a great run. It's okay. We'll go back. So then I could take on this boss here. Well, let's make this easy. Jet engine, 3-way shot, because now I'm really mad. And the extra ship. We're still doing it. You're poking around DDP, DFK. Range mode, you play Katsui in the ship in that mode. Really? On Mr. Now? What? Ketsupachi? What? Yeah, check that out. Is that a thing? Is that like a new thing you can get? Let's kill this boss. See if we can kill this boss with this. Come on. Come on, stop showing up. Assemble. Assemble! Shit. This guy's gonna get even triply hard. I hate this boss as it is. Ow, he throws hammers! He throws hammers? I forgot he throws hammers. Shit. Boy, I just wrecked myself in the second run. This garbage second run. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. All right, that was fun. I'm going to come back. We're not done with this, though. Oh, Katsupachi is on 360. You think this is on Mr.? Yes, this is on Mr. now, but Katsupachi is not on Mr. Okay. Katsupachi is on 360. Yes. There you go. Fantasy Zone. Fantasy Zone's always great. Okay, so Fantasy Zone 2 it was, and we had a lot of fun with that. But it is time for the final game of the night, and then we're going to be getting things together here. So let me just get things kind of set up and organized, and then we're going to have our final game of the night with a special guest second player, the beautiful and the wonderful and the fabulous, the divine Kelly, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to be showing up soon. So let me have a little bit of time out. I'm going to get things ready and wire the boards up, get the microphones on. And we're going to have a little bit of two-player Tekken 2. That's right. We're the new PCB we've added to the collection. So we're going to play a little Tekken 2. Give it a shot, right? Go into the classics. So we will be right back. Thank you for tuning in. Live and direct from the Pandemicade. Hanging out with Joel and the Master Chonk and friends. Stay tuned. ladies and gentlemen. You are tuned in to Live and Direct from the Pandemic-Cade with your main host, Joel. And we have our special guest,
It's me.
the wonderful,
Hi.
the beautiful, and lovable, and always foul-mouthed, the Divine Kelly, ladies and gentlemen. Good to see
Yay.
you.
Woo.
How you doing? Now, you're here for Tekken.
Hi.
You're here for the Tekken.
I'm here for Tekken.
I'm glad you're here for Tekken. How have you been doing?
Oh, you know.
You been doing all right?
You know, life catches up to you sometimes.
Life catches up to you.
You know, but I'm going to Vegas this weekend.
There you go. She's going to Vegas. She's going to Vegas. We got Neo Antoine saying fight, fight, fight. Guru Game Boy
Fight.
with the Beavis shirt.
Yeah. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
Yes. There you go.
The best line.
So we're gonna get this started here, and the first thing what I really like. Oh, Aquas is like, holy shit, it's Kelly.
Hi, Aquas. What are you
Yes,
wearing?
We're all here. So when you turn funny thing is when we turn this board on, it does something very special. When you turn it on, it goes.
Good morning.
Let's do that one more time. I always love what it says when you turn it on. Here, let's turn the audio down here. We'll get this kind of started here.
Hey, Hater Shack.
There we go. It goes.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. It says good morning to you. And there it is. It's time, Kelly. You hear it?
Yikes. Yeah. I can hear it.
You can adjust it.
Oh, look at this beast. Tekken 2. Tekken. Are you guys ready for Tekken 2?
So we got Namco. When did this game come out?
94? It says
I
94,
think that's
95.
Yeah, I
on the
think that would
thing.
make sense. That would make sense. Let me just make some adjustments to the scaler and we'll get started.
About to get whooped.
Oh,
All right,
yes.
Sages Gamer. This is cheating. Why is this cheating?
Yeah, why is this cheating?
Why is this cheating? I kick ass at Tekken.
She's great at Tekken. She's
Shaitan.
you're a little better. You're a little better at Tekken and Soul Calibur than I am.
I am.
You know what I mean? So you know how this works. So you have your punches up top, your left, your right. You don't use these two. So it's just these.
I'll be the judge of that because sometimes mine's wired weird.
No, they don't. These don't work at all. It's just these four. So use your kicks, use your punches. If you want to grab, you can do grab here or grab here. These also do stuff. These also do stuff. So it's either doop, 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 doop. Double tap to run.
Jump, 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 jump,
And you can see that 23 characters are now selectable.
They are. You want in physically? You want me to kick your ass physically?
You want in physically?
That wouldn't be a fair fight.
We're going to get a piece of Huang.
I know. All right, let's try the Kitten.
You got yours color coordinated? Okay, I got you. I'll let you get comfy. Now, if you go away from them, they'll block. You got your grabs, right? All right, ready?
Let's try this.
Shit. It's Yoshimitsu's wife. She's deadly. Oh my god. Yep.
Down.
Bam.
Go down. Go downtown. It's Mitsurugi's wife. Is that what you said?
It's Yoshimitsu.
Oh.
It's your favorite character from Soul Calibur.
Oh, you just kicked me in the face. No. No.
Yes. Do it again.
No.
Bam.
No.
Oh. Now. I'm not good with Wang, so you're getting Wang first. Oh.
Wang in your pants.
Jarvis, miss you at QuakeCon this year. You drank some Malort for me. Yay.
Yay.
Hey, how you doing, Jarvis? Good to see you. Okay, I'm not good with this him. With this him.
With this him.
With this him. Lee, Michelle. We have King, Jack 2, Paul, Hihachi, Nina, Yoshimitsu. You got Roger. Send it in, Roger.
Roger's the kangaroo.
You can choose.
Oh, I'm going.
You're gonna stick around with her?
I'm gonna stay.
Oh.
No.
Those legs are so beefy. How was QuakeCon this year, Jarvis? You hopefully had a good time. Yeah? You have a good time, Jar? It looked like it was a good time. I was talking to quite a few people. Sounded like they had a good time. The Roo is ugly. He is very polygony. Ow, no. See if we can do it again. Oh, no. Get. Ugh. Oh. Yep.
Down.
I tried to kick you in like while you're down to get you, and you went bam.
Don't try to kick me when I'm down.
That's what I wanted to do. Oh man. Oh.
Get down. Sit down.
Does three have room? What do you mean? Oh, does 3 have Roo? I think it does. Small this year, but hopefully bring back the panels and vendors. Okay. All right. You're getting P-Jack. You're getting P-Jack. Suck with him.
Come get me, P-Jack. Okay.
Oh. Oh shit! It's the only move I know. No, get up.
Get down, P-Jack.
He just grabbed me as soon as I got down. Bam! Nice grab. No! I can't get on those grabs. She's quick. She's super quick, and he's slower than ass. Come on, no! You kept spinning me around. You're like, bam!
Whip him.
That like reverse bitch slap you do.
Whip him.
Now, unacceptable. Okay, he's garbage. We're sending in the bear. Sending the beer.
Get the beer.
Sending the
Maybe
beer.
it's the cocaine beer.
It's a cocaine beer. No, stop that. Stop that. Stop that shit. It's such garbage. Get back. Yeah. I think we do. Oh. It's like one of the
The beer, the big
that's
beer.
it. It's a being up. It's definitely cocaine beer.
Kuma.
Shit. No, don't touch that. No.
No. No. No beer.
I just wanted to give you a hug. Give you a big old hug of cocaine.
No cocaine beer.
There you go. Continue.
I gotta pick a new person.
Yeah, pick a new person. You gotta beat Cocaine Bear.
Oh,
Cocaine Bear Kuma.
Who will fight Cocaine
He's
Bear?
nasty. He's got kicks. He's got kicks.
The devil.
The devil is high. It's basically Hihachi or Jin.
Let me try this
He's got
devil.
some
This
nasty.
is
He's got some nasty moves. He's got some lasers. Pick a new person. Whoa! You have a freaking now. You figured that shit.
I
out.
got lasers in my eyes.
Okay, that's unfair. Go get him.
Oh, damn.
Do it again. Do it again.
No, get up!
Do it
Get
again.
up! Get
Do it again.
up. Now!
Oh, shit. Do it again.
Ow.
Again. Go cocaine beer. Go cocaine beer.
No cocaine beer.
Devil
Pick a new
gin.
person.
Piercian. Ah! The laser stuns me. That's a whole third of my life. No. Oh.
Yeah, sit down, cocaine bear. The devil says not today.
Get up.
No. No, get up.
Get up.
No.
Cocaine
No,
bear.
no cocaine bear. Cocaine bear is mean. Look at him go. Look at him go.
He's so polygon.
I want to try the devil again.
Yeah, he's
I just
good.
got used to him.
Yeah, you got the laser, which is deadly. It says learn the secret code. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Shit. Oh, do that now. No.
Where's the...
No, don't grab. No, don't grab.
Down. Get down, Pierre. Sit down, Pierre.
Devil Jin is legit when your cousin bought the PS1. You play Tekken 2 at your aunt's house and you got your family together. Anyone using the Devil Jin was usually dominating. Yeah, well, that's a bot. Oh, come on.
It's the devil I know. Huh?
Get her,
Guru's
get her,
so funny.
get her again, get
no,
her again.
No, get up, get up,
Get her
get up. No. No, where's my laser beams?
Give her a hug.
No.
Yeah, hug her ass. Look at that. Crunch.
She's like, nope, cocaine Pierre. Look at him go.
Shit. That spin.
Now.
So deadly.
Where's my thing? Ah, I couldn't get my laser eyes and could get my laser eyes.
You gotta knock out Cocaine Beer.
Man, cocaine bear is tough.
I wonder if Tekken was approved in Christian homes because it had demons and angels and they had to fight. Yeah. Kelly needs to learn the character, then she will be the devil she knows. Yes. Your aunt didn't complain, so you guess so? Ooh, that's her man's. That's her man's.
Yoshimitsu.
That's her.
Did I find him?
That's her man's. She knows. She knows. She knows of the goofiness of Yoshimitsu. I gotta be careful. Ah! Oh shit!
Oh, what? Why did I fall down?
Because you get dizzy, but you took half my life going. You turn into the ninja. Ah! Oh, big bam! Oh, there it is. Fight up, yeah. Oh,
Okay, cocaine bear.
now! Oh shit!
Get down, cocaine bear. No drugs. No drugs.
Get out of here! Oh, those pops just bam, bam, bam. No, you gotta beat Cocaine Beer.
No, I already did. I just did.
Well, I've chosen Best of three.
Well, I just learned him.
Yes.
Get up. God, he's so fucking slow.
Yeah, but he's deadly. He's got unorthodox moves. Now.
Oh. Get up. Get up. No cocaine beer.
He's so deadly. No.
No.
Ah.
No. No.
I can't. No.
No.
Turn around.
No.
Turn around. Turn around. Ow.
Yeah. Screw you, cocaine
Don't
beer.
forget about sidestepping. I don't know if you can do sidestepping in this one. I think you can only do that in 3. Because if you do up, it just jumps.
Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, it doesn't do sidestepping like Yeah,
Tekken Tag Tournament.
tickets. Yeah, tournament. Don't do that. Tekken Tag Tournament. So you can double. Yeah, it's very traditional fighting. It's like, don't do that. Tekken Tag Tournament.
I love Tekken Tag Tournament. Tekken Tag Tournament. Tekken Tag Tournament.
Yeah, you don't like that.
No, get up. Get up, Mimians.
Cocaine bear. Shit. No, turn around. Stop. Ow. Stop.
Fight like a man. Fight like a man bear.
Cocaine bear. Get off.
Oh, fight like a man bear.
Take a snort, Yoshi bear. Good game.
Okay, now you have to pick another character.
Okay. You're gonna get the champ. Kangaroo.
Get up. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
It's just tap, 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 tap.
He's mad.
Yeah. Spread that dick. Oh. Oh.
Get up. Now.
He's back. Ken Ryu, ready to fight Ken Ryu? Ready to fight
What?
Gang Ryu? You can take him on again.
You're saying words I don't understand.
You gotta fight Gang Ryu.
What?
You gotta fight Gang Ryu.
Fake gang, right? You.
You gotta fight Gang Ryu.
What?
Gungru. His name's Gungru. Oh, she's sexy.
Oh, she's gonna
I'm gonna
die.
touch you. I'm gonna touch you. Ow. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you.
Do stuff.
I'm gonna touch you.
Do stuff.
I'm gonna touch you.
Do stuff, woman.
I wanna
Get up
touch
and
you.
do things.
I wanna touch you. Please touch. Just want to touch. Oh, no. I can't get the down attack. Oh,
Cut you in the dick.
get it? Oh, no. I was about to show you my ass. Like, smell my ass.
No touching.
The classic bombshell spy. Look at those polygon tits. Ooh.
No, back. Turn around.
Bam! There you go. That's how you do it. Come get me.
Yeah.
Come on, get me. Come on, get me. Come on, get me, woman. Come on, get me.
Get up. There you go. This guy's nasty.
He's the quintessential monster chunk. If Chunk was a video game character, he'd be Gang Ryu.
Let's check it on the channel.
Let's check in on the champ.
I gotta find a character.
There he is. He's getting comfy. He's having a good time. All right, Kelly's looking for a new character. Ooh.
I thought there were 23 characters, yeah?
Yeah, you got to keep going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Select your character.
So with you,
You have to select your character.
So use your kicks
Select
with
your
him.
character.
Just use your kicks with him.
I think I pulled the buttons down too long.
Yeah. You go kick, kick, kick.
Yeah, I like him.
It's the kicks. Those kicks. He's got a lot of kicks. He's my favorite character.
Lee.
Definitely a fast button game. Yeah, fast paced. Ooh.
Yeah. it.
Look at this whip. God damn. That
Good
is
job, Lee.
deadly. Okay,
Yeah, finally got your
He's got
sumo
she's,
ass.
She's found a character.
Can't tell how organized this game looks. It's not.
It's not.
messy.
It's not. It's a little messy. You forget how floaty the jumps are. Very Virtua Fighter. Look, he's got the Amiga tie. Oh, no. Do the kick thing. The thing that now. Oh, I can't play King at all. Every time I try to play King, I lose.
King, because he's a champ.
But whenever Will plays King, he just wrecks everybody. He's got a King shirt. Bam!
Wow.
Suplex City. Whoa. This Lee just comes back so fast.
Yeah, he's not slow and shitty.
There you go.
No.
Bam! Face buster. Look at this face buster.
Ow.
Bust.
Poor Lee. Gotta learn the combos.
It looks like he looks like one of those
Probably.
Korean, like those South Korean boy band guys. What do they call it? K-12 or whatever.
What?
They call them K-12 or something. The South Korean BTS. That's it. It's like cockball torture or something. I don't know. Damn it! Gotta learn the combos. K-pop. Thank you.
K-pop.
K-pop.
What the hell?
K-pop. Hey, Zion Farm's in the room.
Hey, Sam. Yarn.
Okay, she's got Lee. So
Lee's doing good for me.
we're pulling in Paul. Calling Paul. Calling Paul. Son of a Paul. Uh-oh. Aw, Twin Towers.
Oh, too
Yeah.
soon.
Shit. Why isn't he blocking? God damn.
Pium. Pium.
Kicking my ass now.
Come on, Lee.
All right. Jun Sazama. She's got the punching. Yeah, she's got that. It hit you twice. No. Just give you those uppercuts. Oh, kick to the knees. Check out those knees. Those juicy knees. Oh, shit. Oh, baseball slap.
No, turn around. No. You got all wonky.
Fuck, somebody that can kick your knees. Coming back? You coming back with him? You bring him
I
back?
don't know.
You bring him back?
Did we already play 2 games with her?
I only played 1 game with her.
Well, then I'm coming
Oh,
back.
she's coming back. She's coming back.
Yeah, she's good.
So you can kick while in the like down and kick, and you kick them on the ground.
Oh. Ouch. That hurt me. You
Ow.
hurt me. Come on, dude. Wake up. shit, Jack. Man.
She's deadly. I mean, you can always choose the same character. If you wanna get real serious, she can cause some trouble. Who's also nasty is her too. She's got a lot of punches and bunches. You got Bruce the boxer.
Bruce.
You got Roger. Oh, Law is deadly.
Is this guy from the beginning?
Yeah, he's from the beginning.
I'm gonna try him.
He's basically choosing the boss. Here she goes. Never learn to use Jin. You do like Ling Xiao Yu though. This music. You good?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
okay.
good overhead kick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Giddy up. Oh wow, this is bad.
Oh! Now! Why isn't it kicking? It's not kicking her on the ground. Ow! Ow! It's just Sweet City. Ow! All the kicks. Nope. Oh,
Yes! Finally!
what the hell was that? Bam! You knocked my shit out. Look how young he looks. Oh, took a kick to the face. Oh!
Yes, finally.
Look at this. Bam! Bam!
Right in the throat.
Was it like a clay sandal? Okay. Okay. All right. Who we doing here? We're gonna go to. You're gonna get Nina Williams.
Hold on. Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah.
Whoa, you just took all my life.
Punch you in the dick.
You punched me in the dick. I don't like that.
Stop.
Don't punch me in the dick.
You can't. She can do it. She can go. She's calling it back. No? She's not calling it back.
Jack 2.
Is Jack 2? Should do Li
Lee.
Xiao Yu. Kazuya.
Wang.
Another top tier character.
Nina Williams.
Ooh, Lee is good. Lee is good. No, we haven't seen a Lee today.
I just played Lee for 20 minutes.
Was it Lee?
Yeah.
Was it different? I thought it was a different Lee.
I'm gonna try King.
Okay, Armor King. That's a
I'm gonna
different
try Armor King. I don't know what he does.
He's got very beefy kicks, very good nasty punches. He's kind of a slower character. He's deadly. His grabs are gross. Oh, stop. Oh!
Nice.
Look at
nice.
this. Bam! Hit the chomp.
Can I be a holla back girl? Yeah, holla back girl.
It's H's Gamer. No! Oh my god!
Oh.
Shit. Oh, I couldn't get in. He's just too beefy.
Armor King beef.
He's like, why not me?
He's like, love me.
All right. Gonna get up, Yoxer. Bruce
Irving. That's a scary
Very,
name.
very particular name.
Isn't King the wrestler in the Tekken lore universe?
Yes, he is.
Oh.
He's guy's like one of the bosses. Oh my god. I can't get in. Oh!
A new challenger has entered. Yay! Adam Black.
Adam Black is raiding us. Yay! Whoa! Flying at me. No!
Yes, down. Get down. Get the. Get back on my side.
Do it! Do it!
No! No!
Yes! Found your equal.
Welcome, Raiders.
Good to see you, Adam Black. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, get up, King.
Oh! Are you coming back with him?
Not even a chance.
Bruce Turkey. You bringing him
Yeah,
back?
I think so.
Okay, he's bringing him back. Armor King's making a comeback. Good to see you, Adam. Like, what were you playing? What were we playing tonight? Oh! Tit for tat. Let's see. Whoa! Whoa! King with those crazy attacks. Those grab attacks are very powerful. Oh!
Right in the face.
I was gonna do a Superman punch, and you just booted my shit. Oh, he's done. Put a sock in him. He's done.
No, I need on the other side.
Oh my God.
Okay, there we go.
Whoa.
Oh, flippity floppity.
Oh,
Way
there
out
it
on the wrong
is. There it
side.
is. Overwatch 2. All right. Playing a little Overwatch 2 on PC. Fun game. A little Blizzard action. Oh my God, those kicks. I can't grab on it. No. Yep.
Yes.
What I did, I kicked and then I blocked and then I went to jump and then you freaking punched me. It wasn't fair.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna have to deal with Beck.
When do I get ice cream? I was promised ice cream.
There's ice cream.
Armor King. Round
There's ice cream. Oh.
Yes.
Oh no. Shit.
Oh, shit, Dick.
There it is.
Wow, flippity floppity.
What the? How come that went through you? Ow! You're flying. No.
Flipping and
Stop.
flopping.
Oh my God.
Just flipping and
Jabs on
flopping.
jabs. Oh. Okay. Kelly's found her methodical Tekken character here. Oh.
Pew, pew, pew.
I go to grab you. I'm like, let me oh.
Armor King. Win.
Okay, he's got beef. He's got legs. He's got legs.
I like him.
Anna. Send an Anna.
Ooh, I like her outfit. Oh, okay. She's got a cute outfit on.
She's in front of the Taj Mahal, some wealthy Indian businessman. That's who she's here for. You like kicks? I can kick too. Shit. How are you blocking that? Oh!
Eat shit!
God damn! You came down with the double axe handle on fire. Yes,
Nice.
kicks. All those kicks. A little retribution.
Frothy.
The bank is to Tekken with Horang as to Tekken 3. Yes, Tekken. Bank is still one of my favorites in Tekken 2. I remember when I imported this game. Whoa!
Come on.
Pick you apart. Oh shit! No! Stop it! Ah! Stop! Stop! Oh my god!
Bye-bye.
That was shit.
That
You
was
just
cool.
kept running behind it, like running past me. Yeah, that was well played. Well played. All right, Kazuya. We'll go through all the characters. Oh.
Get away from me! That's harassment!
Oh my god. Yeah.
No!
There it is.
Oh. No, he's mean.
Oh.
He's mean.
That's the devil.
That's mean.
That's the human version of the devil. So that's why he's so powerful. That's why he's as good as the devil.
I like the devil.
So if you pick the devil versus him would be a really good battle.
Where's the
Use
devil?
Rocky Road ice cream. You had a milkshake blended in your blend jet portable blender water bottle.
Oh,
And this one is on PS2. No, this game is on PlayStation regular.
can I get my ice cream?
I'm gonna get some ice cream. Get
Can
some
we
ice cream
pause
after
this?
We'll get some ice cream after this.
Okay.
We're in the final characters. Ah, bam.
Get up. Wow.
Just keep advancing. It's scary. Oh! Nope. Go, 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 go. No. No. No!
Oh, come on. Yes. Right in the chin.
No, we're not playing on PS2. This is the arcade hardware. It's Namco System 11.
No, let me
Gotcha.
go.
Caught you. Yeah.
Those mirrors are
Screwing you up?
Screwed me up. It's cool though. I'll do that one more time. I wanted to get hold on. I gotta find my laser eyes. There it is.
Come on.
I found it.
That's a. I can't block that.
no,
unblockable.
Laser eyes.
Oh! It comes out of her mouth.
Yeah, that's how you play.
Stop that! Can't get in there. I can't get down! You saw me trying to duck. Get out of here!
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Son of a.
That's how you do it. Come on, devil.
Cool level. Crunch.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember importing this on PlayStation 1 back in the day before it came out in America, because I remember playing the arcade version, and I was so blown away at the arcade version. I'm like, this is going to be just as good as it is on PlayStation. And it was. It was amazing. It was probably the most perfect game until Tekken 3 came out. No. No. Nope.
Yeah, suck a dick.
I'm trying to get away from you. I'm like, I get away.
Meow.
Wonder if this is on main. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure all the System 11 stuff should be. I know they just got the System 10 stuff on there. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't do the move that I used to be able to do. There it is. There. Yes. Now. Keep forgetting about the goddamn laser.
Meow.
It's like you keep.
Like laser. Laser. Oh, he's drunk.
He's drunk. Laser's deadly.
Oh,
All right, last battle of we could do our best characters. Battle of best of 5, best character.
I don't remember who my best character was. Is it the devil or was it the other one?
You were good with
Mixer-
King.
I was good with this one too.
You're good with.
And I was good with
Unimixer.
Armored King. So how do I remember? It depends on who you pick though, because certain characters are better against other characters. I was good with Lee too. Oh, that's Lee.
Then we got Beck versus Lee. Whoa! How'd you do that shit?
I don't know.
Circle and X together is grab. Yeah, for these you just do the 2 punch and kick. Oh! Swinging neck breaker.
Damn.
It's this down one to get the kick in the ground. Now. Oh, the duck. He was like, woof. So close. Good game. All right.
I don't remember who my character was.
You had the Master King. Oh, okay.
It always takes me a couple rounds to get good.
Absolutely. I mean, it's also
I'll just
relearning.
speak devil.
It's relearning the game too. You know. All right, we'll go with June. Yes.
So one for you. Yeah.
Duck.
Come on, move your ass.
I tried to just cheese you out. No! I went to grab you. I'm like, come here. No!
I said no.
You gave me the power of Jesus.
Oh no.
Ow. 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 None of that. Whoa! No. No! Oh my God! None of that. Gonna break it.
Oh, devil.
No.
That was cool, though. It was
Yeah,
like,
you can fly and go.
June. Gotta do that again. I gotta figure out how to do that.
Ah!
Hey! Now.
Damn it.
Meow.
Bam!
Meow.
You knocked her out. Okay.
I'm gonna be the devil. I think I'm a good devil.
Gen Ryu. Gen Ryu. What?
Yeah,
Get
suck
out of
it.
here with that took out. Look how much life it took. It took so much life. Oh my god.
Whoa! Let me down!
Yeah, now you know how it feels. Oh shit. Oh god.
No! I said no.
Ah.
Oh, you stood up into it. I'm trying to figure out how I did that.
Ah. God. Oh. Every time I tried to attack you, you were just one step ahead of me on that.
It's just like the devil. Okay, 2 more games. I've won 2, you've won 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
2 more games. Then we're done. We haven't played Law all night. Sure.
No. No.
All you do is just go forward and tap, tap, tap with this guy, and he just... He's unfair.
Oh, shit.
Shit, dick.
Ugh.
He's unfair. I don't pick him just because he's unfair. All right. Best of best. Your best character all
this
night.
it?
This is it.
This is it. The
Final battle.
Final one.
Final
battle. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm going to say I did pretty well with June.
I'm going to do
This is
Yoshimitsu.
it. Final battle right here.
Yoshimitsu. Hold on, I gotta remember. Okay.
God. The kicks
at him.
that spin you around.
Spin right round, baby, right round.
It's like, do you go with grab or kick at the beginning? Ow!
No, no.
There it is. Tekken 2.
It's no Tekken Tag tournament,
It's no Tekken Tag tournament.
but it'll do.
Yeah?
Just fine.
What do you think of this game?
It's fun.
Yeah?
It's a good time.
It's simple. It's a little simpler than most of the Tekkens because it doesn't have a lot of the extra stuff in it. It's just straight Tekken. That's what's nice about it.
This might be this might be a good one.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah.
And it was super cheap too. It was pretty cheap. It was, I think, total to ship it and get it here was like $75. I still gotta
Nice.
clean it and like take care of it because it's really grimy. But yeah, now we have Tekken 1, 2, and 3, and Tekken Tag Tournament.
Could we have a Tekken Tag all Tekken Tag tournament?
We can have a Tekken Super Tag Tournament, Super Tournament. Yeah, absolutely. Tekken Tag 2 Tournament.
A Tekken Tag 2 tournament, Tekken Tag 2 tag tournament, Tekken 2 tag tournament.
Yeah, something like that. But anyways, it's been an absolute pleasure from the Divine Kelly and me. This is what we do here week after week. It's been an absolute pleasure as we normally do. So just a couple things we're going to throw in there. The YouTube, you can give me a follow on the YouTube. That's a place where you can get details on, you can binge all the content from previous shows and things like that for a couple years now. And then we have the Twitter, which of course is now X. I do have to update that. You can follow me on the Twitter. That's where we start a lot of the, just kind of show like what's happening before shows happen and things like that. It's always a great place. And then of course, lastly, continue the conversation in the Discord. It's also a wonderful place where I normally lurk, and we have a amazing group of people out there that just hang out and play retro games and arcade stuff. So that's what we do.
That's what we do.
Indubitably.
Good night, Zion Fiarm.
Yeah, we're going to find out who is streaming now, and we're going to raid them as soon as possible.
Set up that wifey's office. Make her happy.
Make her very happy. We have the Lick Arcade online. Cobra Commanda, you know what? Galaxian's getting started. We'll drop everybody off with the Galaxian. He's probably starting in like a minute, so we'll just get things going. But anyways, it's been an absolute pleasure. I will be back next Tuesday. The next coming weekends, I'll probably have some time off.
I'm going to Vegas, y'all.
Yeah.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And we're gonna make some changes probably to the arcade while Kelly's gone. So we'll see what happens. We're gonna try to get these 2 Blast Cities in here. We'll see if we can move those things out. So get a good look at the room as it stands because it may change. Other than that, yeah, we're going to be leaving everybody with the Galaxian tonight. So make sure you give him a good shout out and tell him hello.
Hello.
Hopefully all is well. And it's been an absolute always. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the raid, the hype trains, with the follows. A lot of follows tonight. All the bits, and of course the resubscriptions. All those little things help keep this little channel on the road. So big thank you to Divine Kelly, the Master Chonk, the Chairman Chonk,
wherever
me.
he is.
We love you and have a good night.
Bye.
See you soon. Stay tuned.
DJ Psycho M1. Perfect timing. Excellent timing. Let you guys get in there while I grab a beer over here. Thank you so much, DJ Psycho. Hope your stream went well. You are just in time. We're doing a little bit of a hardware kind of test and chat today, and a little bit of some gaming later. We're gonna do some maybe a little bit of Mr. or Neo Geo request night. Death Touch. Hey, Neo MV1B. In fact, good thing you're here. We're going to be testing 3 of you. This is you right here. Neo MV1Bs. I got 3 of these recently for a pretty good price, and so I just got them today in the mail. And I figured, you know, why don't we do it on stream and talk about them a little bit? But yeah, let's crack this beer, and cheers, DJ Psycho, for giving me that, for allowing me to win the raid lottery. I'm drinking one of these New York beers. This is the Genesee Cream Ale. This is like from one of the like older, you know, breweries in New York. I think it's just called Genesee Brewery. And I think it's Rochester, New York. It's a pretty good cream ale, but what's even better about it is it's $1.50 for a tall boy can. So, you know, you see that in the store, you're like, oh, hey, some decent cream ale, and you know, $1.50 a can. What, you know, how can you go wrong, right? How can you go wrong? So let's pour that in our wonderful centipede cup, pint glass. So yeah, we're gonna check out these motherboards, see if they all work. I got them for a pretty good price, so you know, you never know. It's like, why? What's the catch, right? Cheers.